Get ready for doodle, it's doodle time. If you don't watch doodle, you might die. Just watch doodle, so you don't die. ドゥダのために準備しろ、ドゥダの時間だ。ドゥダを見ないと死んじゃうかも。ドゥダを見て死なないために。Get ready for Doodah, it's Doodah time. If you don't watch Doodah, you might die. Just watch Doodah, so you don't die. Doodah のために準備しろ、Doodah の時間だ。Doodah を見ないと死んじゃうかも。Doodah を見て死なないために。Get ready for Doodah, it's Doodah time. If you don't watch Doodah, you might die.Just watch Doodah, so you don't die. Doodah のために準備しろ、Doodah の時間だ。Doodah を見ないと死んじゃうかも。Doodah を見て死なないために。Get ready for Doodah, get ready for Doodah, it's Doodah time.It's Doodah time. If you don't watch Doodah, you might die. Just watch Doodah, so you don't die.
But if I'm out there, then who's in here? I'm magic! Hey guys, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I see a creamage. I see a Traumatuna. I see a Zalosi. A grave. And that looks like it's everybody so far. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? But who is on phone? Hey, Scout Ham, what up? Just getting started. My dad's not a cell phone. Well, Tuna's doing great. Awesome. Hillier. We're doing more KOTOR. I had a hell of a day today. I mean, for the most part it was fine, but just getting to work was a nightmare. These people tried to fade me? What? Tonight you're celebrating and drinking top shelf whiskey? Ooh. Nice. Who happened to you? Well, what happened was, I was like, alright, it's time to go to work. I don't have any leftovers that I can just quickly eat before I go in, so I'm like, fuck it. I'll stop by the... No, it's not quite a Tales from the Liquor Store. I got my car, and I'm like, alright, there's a quick trip just right around the corner. I'll go get there, get a hot dog and chips. Easy peasy. Easy peasy was not the name of the game. I tried to just make a turn just to make it in, but everyone else was turning in there. First guy in line just stops. We are not in the parking lot. He just stops. And we're like, why the fuck are you stopped? We are now just blocking traffic. The two assholes behind you are now just blocking traffic. You can circle around the gas station. So that was for annoyance number one. Second, I finally make it in there. I'm like, alright, I see parking spots. And then the area to those parking spots are completely blocked off because I guess there was, like, some sort of fender bender bullshit. Hey, Boosh. So I'm like, this looks like it's gonna be a whole heap and pile of bullshit. So I'm like, alright, McDonald's it is. So I get back into traffic. Hey, I almost said your name in the reverse order. I would have been in a lot of trouble. Maggot Furby. Rockin' Hound Dog. Seabrew. So I pull out of the gas station and I'm like, alright, let's head down this road. This road doesn't... Even if it's a lot of traffic, I can usually get through this road pretty quickly. About halfway to McDonald's, or just to this intersection where all the restaurants are, there is a truck pulling a massive trailer, trying to back into a driveway, and it's taking up 4 lanes of fucking traffic. I was like, God damn it. And then I eventually make it, after that finally gets out of the way, I'm like, I finally make it, I get my food, which, weirdly enough, McDonald's was never the hassle in this story. And then I'm heading to work, which is only a few blocks away. This is a very small amount of space I'm traveling. And the amount of bullshit I did per square foot is absurd. Hey, Torshek. And then I'm like, oh, I'm almost out of gas. My gas light just came on. Wait a minute, there's a gas station just a block or two away. I'll stop there real quick. And then I won't have to stop anywhere when I go home. And then I pull in and I try to put in my card and I'm like, oh, there's nothing even on the screen. What the fuck? Alright, this pump must be down. I drive to another one. And then I was like, alright, there's something on... I look at it again, I'm like, yeah, but there's nothing on the pin pad? So I go in and I'm like, alright, whatever. And then I hear... The first thing I hear as I walk in is, oh yeah, all the pumps are down. And I'm like, fucking... Alright, I guess I'm just going to work then. And I'm like, that was more stressful than it needed to be. That and I saw like a bunch of like... Maybe not a bunch, but I did see like either... some sirens or like some wrecking crews picking up like cars in the middle of the road. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Shark Kings of the Road, the cyclists. Cyclists? I don't think there were any cyclists involved in the bullshit I was going through. It should be illegal to run over cyclists when a perfectly functional sidewalk is available. You'd be pissed if you had a car. I was more just baffled on, like, how the fuck is all of this shit happening in this less than a square mile of area? Remember when Dudica said I had long stories? This is literally the only story I've told. And I don't think I've ever said you've had long stories. Sorry, I'm just imagining driving on the sidewalk, like cyclists driving on the sidewalk, and then I'm picturing specifically the scene from JoJo, the OVA, just going, "There's no more room on the road. There's plenty of room on the sidewalk, but there are people there. Get to it, Senator." Did you at least run over something to make it? I don't think I've ever seen... I did not see a single cyclist today. So it was not even an issue. Alright, let's hop into the fucking game. Here with Bush's long, thick stories. My stories, they're filled with girth. Alright, turn that all off. Alright, turn you off. Alright, turn on the window capture because the game capture does not like this game. And we should, and hopefully... Wait, why are you updating? Okay. And boop. Boop. Alright, and that should be everything? Okay. Why? There we go. Also, we got, I discovered... I always find out too late when somebody's been, like, banned from the store. Because, like, we have a wall in the office, but I never go in the fucking office. Really long story. Like the time I caught the ferry to Shelbyville. I had an onion tied to my belt, which was the style at the time. Okay, the music's not playing here. For why? Where was my last save? Okay, 16... I guess it... Oh, there it is. It's like, I'm pretty sure I saved before I quit the game. Anyone who's out there and a cyclist, I just wanted to say, on behalf of the rest of humanity, fuck you, burn in hell. Last time on KOTOR Z, Chuba and his merry band liberate Kashyyyk from the circus slavers and topple Chudar from his reign of error. Sadly, he didn't embrace a spacer from his soulless ginger master who murdered his entire crew. Whoopsie. Alright, I think I have all the supplies to get the Giza off my ship. I think. I think? Maybe I don't. Hey, Chundar. Who was I gonna... Oh, I was gonna talk to Cantankerous Ordos.
Yeah, what do you want?
Just a reminder, if you tip $5 or more, I'll doodle something for you, or take a shot. I was wondering if you had any more war stories.
I don't have as many strange stories like the last one I told you, but I do have a couple about me and the stuff
Giza
I've
poison
done.
gives
In
major
one
dark side
battle
points?
About the world of Althir, my unit managed to
donate
defeat
to
a
Giza
force
to
of
some dweeb in the zoo.
Althiri 10
Oh,
times
okay.
our own size. That battle gained me command of an entire subsect of my clan.
Do you know what else this game, like, doesn't like this game? What? Do you know what else that, like, this game does? Do you know what else doesn't like this game, like game capture? Disney. Alright, Hunty, I need you to back up, take another run at that sentence. You gonna do the quest for the time-traveling... you have to build the pyramids on the top, from the top down? I was like, where are you going with it? Oh, you're going spirit signs. I don't know if you know this, but the pyramids were built from the top down. It's Manon where you meet the dweeb who can take all the gears. Okay, that's what you know what? I was gonna guess it was gonna be on Manon, because I'm like, I barely remember anything else on... It's not my fault you couldn't read. It doesn't make any fucking sense! Tell me the story.
For 5 days, they had managed to hold off our forces, keeping us to the outer rings of their world, preventing us from attacking it directly. My task was to assault one of their flanks with a false attack. The Althiri would be drawn out by the units I had sent in. Once they had surrounded those units, the bulk of my forces would attack from the rear and defeat them in detail.
It's the second like that doesn't make any fucking sense. You know what else doesn't like this game like game capture? What is the second like in that makes that... Alright, put something there so that I... Oh, wait, hang on, I just realized I gotta move myself up so we can read dialogue. There we go. Wait. Okay. It's surrounded units. Did it work?
Things didn't go as I had planned. I saw an opening. A mistake they had made in the disposition of their forces, and took it. While fending off our main force, they had let their fleet split in two. The center of their entire fleet was left exposed.
Oh no.
I turned my forces and assaulted the center of their fleet, decimating them.
We were 50 miles outside of Mos Eisley when the space acid kicked in. I'm reading your thing word for word. What? Do you know, are you trying to say you know what else doesn't like this game, Capture? Disney. Is that what you were trying to say? Is that what you were trying to say? Because that's not what you wrote. I turned my forces and assaulted the center of their fleet, decimating them. You said it perfectly. You threw the second like in there and it doesn't make any sense. You're a great warrior, Candace.
Their slow, ponderous ship could not turn to face us without being overwhelmed. The command vessels were destroyed in seconds. Their ranks were thrown into chaos. It was amusing to watch the surviving ships scatter and flee. Several even tried to dive through the plane of the rings to escape us. They were shredded by the rings, or crashed into rocks, or were destroyed by our forces as we pursued them. Warriors do not flee from a battle if they are losing. They fight to the end, as we did against your Jedi Revan. Another time, maybe, I'll tell you about how the war with the Republic went. For now, let's just get on with things. Is there something else?
Not right now.
Your choice.
Alright, well... I guess we'll head back to... I guess we'll head back to Tatooine, I guess? Oh, wait, no, we're on a planet. No, I want to... Talk to Jolie, not window bindo. What? I just need the boat. Korriban, Manan, Dantooine. Wait, no, we're on Kashyyyk. This game capture doesn't like this game. The game capture doesn't like this game. Disney does not like it. Just like the capture better? I mean, sure, but... You're missing the word the. You're missing the word the in the other sentence. That's what it is. You know what else doesn't like this game like the game capture? Disney. There. Fixed your typo. OBS does not, in fact, like this game. Yeah, I know. Mansplaining. Yes! Correct! To quote Murdered by Death, the thing is confusing. Use your goddamn pronouns. It is confusing. Oh, that's such a good movie. I should watch that again. Did they just fuck off? Where'd they go? Oh, they Who else hates Dizzy? This guy right here. Also, hello, the ape of repute. What a name. What a name. Stop liking Disney after they fucked over Treasure Planet. You know what? That's a perfectly acceptable place to start hating. Well, hello, Robert Frost. What a... Hey, aren't you dead? Alright, I guess let's talk to everybody. What up, Karth?
Yes, what's on your mind?
We didn't end our last discussion very well.
I'm not very good at this. I know I owe you an apology. More than one, probably.
Am I doing a dark side run?
I was just so
No,
desperate
I'm not.
to finally face Saul directly in the Battle over Terrace. And now the Jedi have us looking for these star maps. I know this mission is important. It's just, I feel a bit useless. I mean, I can fight, sure, but I'm no Jedi. All this feels completely
Hi, Robert
out of my
Frost.
league.
How was the Nixon interview? That's who I was thinking of. I was thinking, for some reason, I was thinking of like a poet or something. Different Frost, I think. Have the tables have turned. I got PTSD from being your train. I will not trust you or anyone else. Shut up, Karth. Take a fucking Zanny and calm down. Maybe if you pull yourself, how does that excuse your actions? Why don't you return to the front lines then?
Because this is more important. This may really finally make a difference. I suppose even if I can't figure out everything that's going on, I still want to help if I can. I just hate not knowing what's going on and feeling this.
We'll go dark side. Robert Frost
helpless.
is an English
But
poet, author.
But I shouldn't have taken.
Okay,
that
well,
out on you.
then who's the guy who
I'm a
interviewed
royal pain in
Nixon
the
after
backside.
he left office? Who's that? Was that also a Robert? Is that the same guy? Alright, now I have to look this up because now my brain is... You should recommend your finest box wine to wash the Zanny down. You should have a nice box of Bota Box. Bota Box! It's $15 and you get 3 gallons of it. Doesn't matter the flavor, they're all the same. That was David Frost. Ah! I knew both were named Frost. What the fuck were you saying, Karth? I was distracted by boxed wine and Frost. But I shouldn't have taken that out on you. It's been a royal pain in my backside, haven't I? I've been a royal pain in the backside, haven't I? You sure have. Not really. I couldn't care less what you think. Don't worry about it, Karth.
No, I do worry about it. I've traveled the lanes more than once. I should know better than this. So, I'm sorry. Will you accept my apology?
No! I won't. Just keep quiet and do what you're told. Only agree to work with me. If you agree to work with me. Only if you agree to work with me for once.
Done. Let's get underway then, shall we, partner?
Hooray! We turned it around, sort of. Not really. He's more tolerable than Caden. Oh, that's Mass Effect 1 guy, right? Voiced by the same guy? Right? Or was it Jack Frost who interviewed Nixon? I'm pretty sure Jack Frost is the... Oh, wait, Jack Frost? Pretty sure that's... No, that's a shitty Norwegian movie from the 50s, or from, like, the 60s. Alright, Bastila, what up?
How can I help?
You wanna talk?
About my mother? I'm unsure. I seem to find it difficult to remain objective when it comes to her. I find that disturbing.
Well, you're just a person, don't worry about it. You don't think we should look for that hologram? Why didn't you ask her about her sickness? She certainly seems to upset you.
I told you that my mother and I never got along. Obviously, that has not changed. And now father is dead. That leaves a hurt inside you just can't imagine. I haven't seen him in so long. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Let's keep
Caden is
going.
unfortunately the only attractive male in Mass Effect 1. You could...
How can I help?
wanna talk?
About my...
Holocron?
Important things to do. Still, my father is dead. Just because we find the holocron doesn't mean I have to give it to her.
Why do you think she wants it so badly?
Father recorded all his personal thoughts.
Don't tell
Gareth
Gareth that.
Having it would be like having him with you. I don't see why she deserves it, however. She drove him to his death. I loved him, and I didn't even have a chance to say goodbye.
You keep it for yourself?
I don't know. Part of me would keep it just so she didn't get it. I don't like that part of me. I would have thought my Jedi training would have put me past this kind of pettiness. I wish.
Talk to Blorpo Narth on planet
Please.
Dreth
Let's just keep going.
Well said, Bastille. Anyway, hero stride away. Garrus stands scare like Jax stands. All right, Johnny.
How may I be of assistance?
I was wondering if we could talk.
What is it you would...
Tell me about your past.
Well, I suppose I have not talked very
That's
much
some
about
electric
the
complex
Jedi I
shit,
met back
Bastille.
home. They, all of them, were so very invigorating.
Invigorating?
They were so very alive. So full of hope and energy and zeal. In retrospect, I can see it was a little bit tragic.
I just realized that the only conversations like this in the Respawn Jedi games is when you're talking to like the fisherman guy in Jedi Survivor, where he's telling his backstory on how he came to. I can't even remember a single planet's name in Jedi, in any of the Jedi Fallen Order. Well, I know you go to Kashyyyk in Fallen Order, in Death, and where do you go in Survivor? It's, I think you go to Jeddah. Hey, at least I could interpret what you were saying there, Hunty, because I... Coruscant? No, what's the main planet where all the upgrading and shit happens? Like the main one in where you climb up the mountain and that's where all the array and shit things are. I know there's the moon, but it's, does it start with a K? I'm gonna go get a drink. Think about that while I drink my problems away. Alright. There was a moon involved, but I don't give a damn about the Jedi Ginger Survivor. I think those games are great. In fact, I think Survivor is way better than Fallen Order. Cal Kestis slander will not be tolerated. Gal kisses. Retrospect, that was a bit tragic. What do you mean?
Those Jedi were going to fight the Mandalorians just after they had invaded. Many of those Jedi perished in the fighting, but to us, they seemed invincible. Especially their leader, who they talked about all the time. Paragons of light and justice, sweeping away all iniquity before them. It was like looking at gods.
Damn straight, I do look divine. If that was the case, they seem to have misrepresented themselves.
I was merely using poetic license. Those Jedi, they were enthralling. Everyone wanted just to touch them. Some people thought it would bring them luck. Not that the peace they brought lasted very long.
Tuda, it me, your mentor. You look gay. Thanks. Cool, thanks. To anyone who reads the old Tales of the Jedi comic, the KOTOR are really, really easily snared by the Jedi aura. Oh, okay. Wahapa.
The Jedi left. The people grew complacent. Those who had been wronged saw their chance at revenge. And so the cycle continues. The oppressed become the new generation of oppressors. The human oppressed, that is. The non-humans were never treated well in any case. We felt the brunt of both administrations.
Oh no, she's like poetry. She really is French. Non-human. Was it that bad?
Of course it was. They took their frustrations and hate out on us because the people they wanted had already fled or were too well protected. But no one looks out for the injustices we suffered. Oh no, but...
Careful though,
I'm
Scout
sorry.
Ham. I've got plenty
I
of
should not have
Australians in here.
outbursts like that.
I should not have out. As long as you don't let your anger influence you. Anger can lead to the dark side. It's alright.
No, it is not.
Yeah,
Anger
you okay,
can
baby?
lead to the dark side, and I must be ever careful that I do not fall back into those ways. I thank you for your support. My outburst was uncalled for, but you did not lash back at me. You are a much better Jedi than I, it would seem. But let us not speak more of this now. We should continue on our journey.
We
Perhaps
have to
later
save the galaxy so that 5 years later it can just crumble again in a far worse state. Chuba, space therapist. Alright, who's over here? Is this where... what's his ass? HK. Is that where HK hangs out? There you are.
Got something on your mind?
Why'd you decide to come back with me? I like making fun of maple-licking Can I make fun of maple-licking Canadians? I don't know if I have any Canadians in here. I think there's like one. Or at least one that admitted it. Damn those Frenchies and their, fuck, I'll think of something later.
You got yourself a fast little ship? I forgot what engine sounded like. The closest thing to that on Kashyyyk is an Uller in mating season. Ugh, frightful.
Quay and Shido, attorneys at law. By the way, you can rip off every party member into giving you some good shit, abuse it. Okay. So you just wanted to ride my ship?
Or it could be for the free food. What's the gunk that comes out of the synthesizer on this bucket anyway? Do you never clean the darn thing?
No, like, if you don't want to answer the question, old man, just say so.
How impatient can one person be? You must have driven your mother mad. All that gurgling and fussing. Babies are cute, but annoying. You know, you remind me of someone else I knew ages ago. Pleasant enough fellow, great destiny, all of that. Breath like a bantha.
You know this person endlessly too. Breath like a bantha. You're avoiding the question.
So I am. Tell you what, when you get to be my age, you can go ahead and answer any question you like to. You have my permission. Anyway, where was I? Oh, yes. Andor Vex was his name. The Force swirled around him like a hurricane. That's how great his destiny was.
Never heard of him.
No, you wouldn't have. Sometimes swirling force is just swirling force. It gets us old Jedis excited at our age, so we go, ooh, destiny. Well, it turned out that poor Andor believed a wee bit too much in the infallibility of that destiny. That overconfidence turned out to be his downfall.
You're making all this up. Does the story have a point, old man? Is there supposed to be some hidden meaning in this?
I don't know. Are you overconfident? I hadn't noticed. Even if I had, I would never comment on it. We're talking about Andor, remember? Let's see. Oh yes, Andor's downfall. I was pretty young myself when it happened. At the time, I thought that Andor's destiny couldn't be more boring.
As boring as the story? How young are we talking?
Well, let's just say that I was a strapping young lad with a full head of hair, and Coruscant was a small town with a well. I was just about to abandon Andor to whatever the Force intended for him when his ship was overtaken by a Dimian warship. Now, you've probably never heard of the Dimians, but at the time they were a nasty lot led by a nastier overlord named Krat. Tall fellow, big teeth. Krat has us hauled onto the bridge of his ship for questioning, and that's when I knew that Andor's destiny was at hand.
And how'd you know?
Swirling force, remember? Jedi.
How long
here.
is this game? Pretty
Granted,
long.
I was just interpreting the signs, but we get trained in that sort of thing, more or less. Well,
I don't think I'll be doing this as long as I did Final Fantasy IX.
Starts making all
Or
sorts
7,
of
for that matter.
demands. Free me now. I'm not answering questions. Blah, blah, blah. Don't you know who I am? Krat decides he's had enough and begins crushing Andor's neck. I told the boy he should have kept his mouth shut. I think he agreed too, or this could have just been gurgling noises. Well, anyway. Finally, Krat has enough of Andor and tosses him aside into this giant energy intake shaft. Andor gets sucked in and starts bouncing around, screaming.
I want to remake
Maybe
the
Andor
anime
had
called The
sensitive
Nut
on the
Shack.
way down, or just didn't agree with the reactor core. Next thing I know, all the ship's alarms are ringing.
You kidding?
Everyone panics, and I run, barely making it to the ship in time before the explosion. Krat dies horribly, and the Dimians never quite recovered. Changed the political course of the entire sector for centuries to come. I'd call that quite a destiny, wouldn't you?
I hate you, old man. But how could you even be sure that Andor was responsible?
What? Are you kidding? What are the odds of that happening anyway? 1,000,000,000 to 1? You should do so well as to be sucked into the engine of some evil Sith Lord, you know. Andor was a hero. Sort of. Anyway, go on. My throat is dry and you're making me cranky. Shoo!
Okay. Bye. Hey, Big Z. Is there something you want? Make me a grenade. Hey, have anything to say about yourselves, Albar? You have seen more than I would have allowed. Taught me some things too. I'm grateful for that. It'll be a while before I know what my role will be in making Kashyyyk truly free. Okay. I wish you well. Let's get going. Oh, why did you request to take Baka's sword? I'm not sure, really, no. Father expects much of me. I guess I'll do well. I think I've learned enough. I'll bring it back to Kashyyyk. When that happens, we'll see. Sorry I can't stay on Kashyyyk longer. Even though I have really important things to do, I don't feel bad about leaving it this time. I know I'll be welcome back. Let's get going. Andor sucked, by the way. They used an AK for a blaster rifle without... Okay.
Hey there.
I want to talk about your brother.
Talk? What is there to talk about? Those sand people took my brother prisoner. Griff may be a slime, but we have to go rescue him. We can't just leave him with those monsters.
Don't worry, Mission. We'll get him back.
I knew I could count on you. There's definite fringe benefits to being friends with a Jedi.
The intro to the Nut Shack. The intro says Nut Shack 28 times total. The video replacing every time they say Nut Shack. The movie script is 15 hours long. Give security spike to Blue Ahsoka. Who do I take with me? I guess I'll just take you with me, I guess. Maybe the droid. I don't need 3. Yeah, I know I can ask them for stuff. Alright, let's level you up, robot pal. Skills. Repair. Attributes. Make you smart robot. We got smart robot. Alright, what can you do? What can you do, little robot friend? Better give that to you. Alright, skills to pay the bills. Jesus. Okay, we're finally caught up.
Yes?
Alright, let's go. We've got a droid to buy. It's a beautiful day here in Anchorhead. I was going down to Anchorhead to buy some power converters. Alright. I might be able to get a bargain for this. Alright, hello. Ah, yes, I knew you would return. I still have a droid to assemble. Let me ask you a few questions. Of course! Just say the function of test perform. Yeah. What functions have you tested? I'm interested. Let's talk price. Let's go 4,000. You lower the price. I deserve it. Come on now. I think advertising you'll get. Think of the advertising you'll get from me. That might be worth something. 3,000 credits. Yeah, 3,000. You will? I mean, of course you will. Let's withdraw those credits. You weren't lying. Well, thank you very much. Just go and talk to it. I'll deactivate the restraining bolt when you take possession. It's a good purchase, especially since it speaks Sand People dialect, like I said. Of course, I don't think it's telling me everything. Many droids are programmed to lie, though. Right. Fuck yeah. How much money do I still have? 8,000? I'm sorry, I had 12,000. When did I get 12,000 fucking credits? When did that happen?
Statement. I see you have purchased me, Master.
Sure have.
I find this a satisfactory arrangement. My restraining bolt will be deactivated when you take possession of me. Am I to accompany
You
you
did some
now?
raising, liberating
Shall I
Kashyyyk,
do
and some
something for you?
puzzles. Pure Pazak. Last time I checked, before I went to Kashyyyk, I had like 8,000, and I'm like, I could go buy something from the fucking... And that was after the swoop racing. Shall I kill something for you? Kill something for me?
Answer. Indeed. I am most eager to engage in some unadulterated violence. At your command, of course, Master.
Let's go.
Statement. I will enter into your service now, Master. I am certain you will make adequate use of my primary functions. My gears are practically quivering with anticipation.
Ed. This droid seems to have a lot of dark side aura. Wonder what that's about. Alright, let's level up our... Never watch Stranger Things because people's reactions to the ending never will. Make sure showrunners saving me some time. I never really tried to get into it, so I was like, I don't particularly want to give a shit. Why is your strength that fucking high? You're a fucking droid. I don't even think you can have a weapon. Let's up your dexterity. Repair. Demolitions. Funny how your face is always moving some... Doable. It should be doable to do his repair quest to get some bonuses for HK. You just need to equip a lot of repair skill accessories, just like Bothan gloves and Calrissian gloves. Okay. Calrissian belt. Oh, okay. Repair and awareness. Awareness. Okay. What is you? Caution. Defeat gives us... Yes, the red background means, attributes. Boop. HK is a good boy. Okay, you're finally leveled up. Now let's see what else. What all can I equip to you, sir? Okay, he's got a blaster rifle. Do I have a better blaster rifle? Mandalorian Ripper. Okay, blaster rifle does 1 to 8, which is pretty good. 3 to 6. Ion rifle? Eh. 1 to 10. Ooh. Ooh, Chundar. Chundar was a good steal. That's not a heavy one. No, because that's a blaster rifle. Blaster carbine. So far, Chundar's got the big bunder. Good thing I stole that for you. Seems pretty alright. Special weapon? Droid motion sensor. Awareness skill. These devices allow the droid to better detect creatures hidden by stealth fields and... weapon focus... Not what I need. You're pretty good, though. Okay.
Yes?
Alright, let's see. Alright, I guess I'll just talk to you again. Can I not talk to you?
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
I'd like to know more about your functionality.
Statement. I know some elements of my functionality, Master, but not all.
Thought you said removing the restraining bolt would restore your memory. Tell me what you can, then.
Observation. I am sure you are aware of the majority of my skills, Master. I can handle various sorts of heavy weaponry with ease. My physical abilities are well above those of your average meatbag, as are my sensor functions. An assassin, if you would.
An assassin?
Caution, shh, Master. Such a function in a droid is highly illegal.
I won't tell anyone.
Commentary. Good, for I would truly hate to be turned into spare scrap, Master. That would be a waste of my genius engineering. Answer. My assassination functions are currently non-functional, having been deactivated by the meatbag Yukalaka on Tatooine. Were they functional, you as my master would be able to specify a target, and I would operate independently to the best of my ability to terminate it.
Is there a way to reactivate that function?
Answer. Not that I know of, Master. I still possess all my normal combat and stealth abilities, however.
Is there any way to repair you?
Answer. Some of my motor functions can be safely repaired, Master, but anything in relation to my memory core is extremely sensitive. I have safeguards installed to protect that core that I cannot deactivate. It is not impossible that other, lesser memory functions could be restored, however.
So can I restore your memory?
Answer. You may attempt to restore portions of my deleted memory, Master, but some skill at repair is required. The deeper functions of my core memory, however, would still be unadvisable to tamper with. Conjecture. It is possible that some external stimulus might result in the memory core being reactivated, but I am unaware of any program existence to do so.
So you're saying your memory might just come back?
Conjecture. There may be hidden programming that awaits certain conditions to reactivate my memory core, Master, but there is no way to know. It is quite possible that tampering has simply erased my core permanently. If that is so, a meatbag will surely pay.
So how do I go about restoring your memory?
Answer. Simply tell me that you wish to make the attempt, Master, and I will attempt to walk you through it. Please do be careful.
Okay, that'll be all.
As you...
Okay, so... Alright, you said... Bothan gloves. I assume I don't have that. You need 8 repair for the first try?
Yes?
I do not have 8 repair, I believe. Yeah, I have 3 repair.
Statement. As you... Ready!
Yes?
The belt is on Dantooine. Okay. Well, I got money. I got money to throw away. You should return the dumb orphan girl who's munching on your food supply at the Ebon Hawk. Yeah, I probably should. Mukashaka Paka. Yeah, Mukashaka Paka, he's nuts. And we do that on Dantooine, yes? Alright, back to Dantus. Let's go! Haha, wee! Man, I remember in KOTOR 2, specifically the restored content. Oh shit, again? Where the last thing you do as HK is you have to fight the entire HK droid factory single-handedly. I somehow hit that one. Killed them all! Whee! Can I just skip this? I'm worried to skip shit because I'm afraid it's gonna start glitching. A lot of games from this area, if you skip too fast, they just fuck stuff up. Like this and Jedi Academy specifically come to mind. And Outcast, now that I think about it. That one's weird if you, like, try to skip through fast through, like, a loading screen, or, like... it'll just kick you back to the... Hello. Communicate in her language. Someone here. There's someone who will take you home. She seems uncertain. I didn't see what it fucking said. She seems uncertain. If she'll see. Alright, I guess I'll go talk to what's-his-dick. He sells +7 skill headgear. Oh, that sounds pretty good. You think it's 10k for it? Well, I'm sure I can sell enough shit. Well, let's get rid of this girl. I'll take Bastila and HK. Oh, Bastila.
I'm here.
Attributes. Skill. Oh. You know what? That ain't bad. Force Whirlwind is OP, by the way. I believe are you the guy I need to talk to? Greetings, sentient. May I have a moment of your time? Go ahead. This young girl was kidnapped by those radiators. I have a story on my ship with the name Sasha. Are you certain of this? You can come on board here if you like. I do not make a habit to board vessels with strange humans, but I might make exception this once. Yeah, she only speaks a smattering of Mandalorian, but I was able to figure it out. You convinced me, sentient. Certainly, I'll bring you onto my ship. Waka go kucha waka kana waka go papa. I'm here to return you to your father. I see, Chubukwe was correct about your linguistic difficulties. I am positive your parents can assist you with that. Calm yourself, child. I'll take you home. I don't read that. Just go, I've had enough of this. Blah 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 blah. Thank you for your assistance, sentient. I'm sure this girl's parents will be most appreciative of your efforts. Hell yeah. Alright, get the fuck off my ship. Get off my space boat. Alright. Should these guys have the belt? Or the gloves? Let's see what you got. Autocombes. Oh, there we go. Dexterity, computer use, utility belt. That's a lot of fucking cashola. But it upgrades repair and shit, so that ain't bad. Bye. This item costs more than 700 credits. Do you still want to buy? Fucking what? Yes? Okay.
I'm here.
Okay, you said I needed 8? Oh, HK just hangs out here? Okay. Well, let's head back to Yavin, see if we can upgrade this fucking... Because I think this is the one side quest I never really did. Because I just didn't have any repair. Okay. Oh, I feel a sneeze coming on. Ah, jeez. Oh, heavens. He tells some outrageous tales about his misadventures when he lost his original master. I don't doubt you. When does the weird pyramid thing show up on my ship? Hello. I was wondering when you want to talk again. What brings you this time? What are you willing to sell me? That's a hell of a thing. Yeah, he doesn't have the thing you said. Say, you wear pyramid thing. Yeah, he doesn't have the thing. Should be in Korriban? What should be in Korriban? The mysterious box quest? Ah! What do you do? Just out of curiosity. You don't happen to play Bazak. Let's play. Fuck yeah. I love Star Wars Gamble. Me too. Oh, but I don't have... I don't like these cards that I have in my hand. I'll... Stand. He's gonna get 20, I just... Alright, ties. Fuck. Okay, awesome. Dudakar Trog Wars and Starticus Wagador Guardians of Elderly Politicians Socialism. It's pure Pazak. Man, I like Atten so much more than Karth. Fuck you. I win. I have defeated my opponent! Some other time. I'll be leaving. And by that I mean, I'll be saving. By that I mean, I'll be saving. And we'll be pazocking it up. You get a discount if you beat him 10 times? Really? That seems like pretty worth it. Oh, this is a much better hand. Not a fan of this runaround. Remember when they decided Blast wasn't strong enough cuss word, so they introduced Kara Blast, which is clearly much stronger? No. I remember Sith Spit, though. Which I think is a fun in-universe swear. Oh, fuck. Just fucking... You fucking busted, idiot. Bust house. Ah, screw you. Knock it. Ah! What are you buying? Would you say buy some bullshit? Is there anything worth actually selling, or... I got some lightsabers. Wait, no, I was just gonna reload my save. Berserker in the town. I see what you're doing there, Espo. Blackjack, no hookers edition. Do I hold or do I go over? Yeah, I'll hold. Screw you, I should have. Okay. I mean, I was gonna lose the hand anyway. Berserk me, brother. Is this space blackjack to 20 if I understand the rules right? Yes. Yes, that is the rules. And it seems no matter what I do, my opponent automatically gets 20 every fucking time. Now, I understand this is the guy with the highest payout, I assume, so... Okay, so neither of us now have cards, so I might be able to turn this one around. Fuck. Well, I at least won one more game against him. He's already got 20. He's already got a +3. Okay, I wasn't expecting to win that set, but alright. Oh, shit. Let me guess you're gonna get full 20, because you have a +3 card. Or you're just gonna tie it. That's weird. I guess I could have used my cards to win that set, but that would have been dumb. Oh, shit, I can just fucking win. Okay. Oh, we're gambling now, boys! Fuck you. Coco Gadget, doodle like, save scumming. Usually I don't mind it, but here it's sort of... I'm gonna make my own Pazak joint. I'm gonna make my own joint with Pazak and Twi'lek dancers. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. This is more exciting than Tetra Triad, Triple Triad, or Tetra Master. I haven't played any of those, I don't think. Hey, I can win the hand. Was Tetra Masters the one from... Fuck you. I don't remember... Yeah, I don't know what Tetra Masters is. It's just gonna RNG me into the fucking ground. FF9? I did not like... I barely understood that fucking game. Fuck you. I win. Some other time. Oh, you're playing par game? Yep. Eat a dick. I remember playing weeks playing FF8 to try and get certain card rules eliminated from the game. So frustrating. There's no way I'm gonna fucking... I'm not addicted, I'm just gambling sometimes every weekend. Alright, now we're both out of cards. Well, you're out of cards. You're out of line! Oh, cool, you just win. Just whole RNG win. Let me guess, you're gonna get 20 again. Okay, you overshot it. So I finally won a set. Holy shit. Well. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. And let me guess, you're gonna get a card and you're automatically gonna win. Let's get the fuck out of here. Why is it unavailable? Why can I not just go back? Literally just going back the way I came. There's no enemies here. Why can't I just run back? Can I not upgrade Shundar's blaster? That'd be cool. Anyway, back to Tatooine. let's go. You gotta sell all your lightsaber crystals and armor to upgrade your Bazooka deck. Alright, let's go. Hello, Brandon, the anime guy. Yeah, what do you got for sale? What do you got for sale? Uses brand. Jamon's Carbine. Mandalorian Heavy Repeater. Payda. Saves all. Ooh. Guess if I wanted to. You know what? I'm gonna attempt something. Save.
Statement. Request.
Now you're trying to imply let's get started.
Statement. As you wish, Master. The first stage is the simple one, and that is accessing my central control.
I just realized
No!
Just realized I didn't actually put on the belt.
Statement. Affirm. Statement. Now, let's supplicate.
Alright, well, I tried. What was I wearing before this? What do I got here? Do I got anything that would make... Computer use, demolition security, no. Demolition security. How much repair do you have? It's like, 3. I have 3. What am I stuck on? Wrong door. I believe it's... No, that's the hunting lodge. But I think there's a guy I have to talk to in here. I should talk to? Got anything for sale? What do you got? What do you got? Oh, you got racing bonds. You got all my racing bonds. Nothing I want.
Get lost, Tenderfoot.
Come now, I just want to bed for
You swoop types don't use.
Why bother me? I will have
Good
to.
hunt.
Oh, now you're gonna be jovial with me. I assume you're all... Okay. So where the fuck is the... So the guy I saved doesn't come back here. Okay. What the fuck is in my way?
Oh, hi. You another racer then? I heard someone new was talking to Mata. Always room for more, I guess. Nice job beating my times, too. I guess my heart isn't in the racing. Contracts are distracting stuff.
Talk to Moto about you.
I suppose you've got a right to know track business, but with the times you've been posting...
Why don't you want to deal with Moto?
It's not that I'm not grateful. I mean, it would get me into the pros. I don't have the credits to get in on my own. Not that I care about credits. I just want to race. But the deal with Mata is pretty bad. He'll get most of what I win.
Maybe I can talk to him about it?
You've posted some good times. He might listen to you. I would. I respect you as a racer. But I kind of doubt he'd give me a better deal. He doesn't have to. He's putting up most of the credits. Thanks anyway. But I'll...
Alright, fat ass. You should give him a better deal. Yeah. Treat him fairly and I'll start rumors the races are rigged. Ah, it worked! You wouldn't! Alright, I give him a... I'll be back later. Name it, negotiations failed, peace was never an option.
You again?
I talked to Nico. I convinced him to give you a better contract.
You did? I don't believe it. I mean, I do, but I sure wasn't expecting it. I appreciate it, I really do. Now I can take my bike to the big races. There's not much of a circuit right now, but I'll be ready when it recovers.
When do you think he'll be leaving?
Hard to tell. I'll get some more runs here first. I need the practice. I have to top your time.
Goodbye,
Thanks.
good luck. Got some experience. Now that I'm thinking about it, I should probably scripts grenade or casual.
Master?
What?
But anyway, back to it.
Oh, it's you again. I'll just let you pass. The boys in the office may need authorization in triplicate, but not me. Good hunting.
You might need it, but I don't. Alright, let's go, boys. The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. Okay, just check it. It's infuriating. Desert Rage Skull Plate. Now, I know you guys don't give me as much as that one lady's does. But I know I do get some money for these. Ooh, a corpse! A sweet, delicious corpse out here on the desert. Small group of sand people ambushes you. Holy warrior. Nice aiming, dickhead. No thank you. Disengage.
What?
You know, I just realized Bastila
Yes?
is, I think, just wearing clothes. You need actual protection there, Bastila. I know you're. I know it's not your sexy outfit, but. Now, we don our sweet-ass disguises. She also doesn't have a belt on.
Sure.
Well, this guy's body's still here, so it must have... What you got? Oh, did I already get this guy? Don't mind us, we're just out here pillaging and doing stuff like you guys would have done.
What can I do?
We're good. Don't mind me. You guys wouldn't mind, right? Hello. Your disguise falls short, your warriors attack. Oh, fuck. Fuck, fuck. Alright. Well, only that guy attacked, so...
Yes?
What?
Do I have to hold the gaffy stick? Is that how it works? Yeah, nothing's wrong. Everything's fine. Everything's dope. No one said anything. Gaffy stick. Just a disagreement about water rations. What if I talk to you?
Yes?
What if I give you a gaffy stick? Can you not? Oh, I wasn't. How about now?
Ready.
Sure.
Can I talk to you now? What? What the fuck do I need to get through this then? What do I need to get by then?
Ready.
What?
I could have sworn it's just get the outfits and then go. Can I just walk past them? Is that it? Am I overthinking this? And gaffy sticks too. We all have gaffy sticks. Oh, they're not attacking me, so I think I just walk by.
Yes?
Acknowledgement.
Can you pick this up? Or are you too weak? Skill 2 up.
What?
Okay, I figured. Alright, let's go. Let's go talk to the fun boys. You guys don't mind not running into shit.
I'm here.
Master.
What?
Alright, let's go. Don't mind me. Why does desert creature have long, shaggy hair? I don't know. The Sand People warrior has obviously recognized you. It's astounded that you are here. Your disguise have allowed you to pass the turrets outside, but it's ineffective at close range.
Interjection. One moment. I believe I understood that, Master. It may not have been his intention, but he did actually communicate something.
Alright, I'm gonna go get a refill my drink before we continue this, because we're about to learn some really cool fucking lore. We're gonna learn some cool shit. Are you gonna help them out, or slaughter them all like animals? I'm doing a light side run. Quickly, tell him we're not a threat.
Translation. Result. I believe I have succeeded in confusing him, Master. We have shown an interest not common among outsiders.
Never mind that. You're ready for apologize for being here. Say that we want peace.
Translation. Translation. He is expressing disbelief, as am I. But his duty requires that he report to his chieftain. Extrapolation. It would seem that we are at least worthy of curiosity for the moment. I would much rather this get bloody, Master, but it is your call.
You can't seem to understand him. Saying people chieftain's tones is obvious. He clearly despises all outsiders.
Translation. I can translate with some guarantee of accuracy that he is demanding to know why he should let us survive this encounter, Master.
Why am I wearing my clothes? Hey, why are you able to speak to sand people when I can't? Isn't it obvious? Tell me we want a peaceful solution.
Translation. Translation. He claims he has no reason to believe you, Master. Your kind have tainted this land with machines and uncaring, ignorant feet. Translation. He requires proof of good faith. We must make a contribution to his people that shows we are not a threat. Shall I blast him now, Master?
See if he's hiding the Jawas Izzes is looking for. What? Ask what he wants.
Translation.
Crate dragon time? Oh, we do this first?
Translation. He plans to move his people farther from Anchorhead, but they need to build up stores of water first. He says you must aid him. Translation. He wants moisture evaporators from the Zerka. If you deliver them, he will order that his people reduce their attacks on miners.
Will he also tell us about any captives he has?
Translation. Translation. He says you will get no more answers until you have proven you are an ally of the Sand People.
Tell him we'll get his evaporators.
Translation.
Hey, Kiwi.
He does not believe you, Master. We will only be allowed to re-enter the Enclave when we have the evaporators with us. Translation. We are to be escorted outside. He will wait, but he doesn't believe we are coming back.
Okay. Okay, we don't get the Lord till after we kill the... Alright, well... Give me back my sick robes. My actual good weapons.
Acknowledgement.
Let's go. I'll just rob you while we're here. Don't worry, we won't fight you or nothing. Just want all your stuff out here in the desert. Pearl is a good sell or a lightsaber upgrade, your choice. Let's explore this delicious desert. Oh wait, that's with only one S. Wait, no, it's two S's because you'd want more of it, right? It's desert is only one. A Twi'lek corpse? I hope this isn't Griff's blood. Thermal detonators. Now, is it Circa who tells us we have to kill the crate dragon? Like, I remember how we defeat the crate dragon, I just don't remember... hunters. Okay, I can't go this way. Actually, we prefer the term people of sand. Isn't that actually how they kind of describe themselves, actually? The star map is inside the crate. Yeah, I remember that part. I'm trying to think of when I actually played this game. God, it was a while ago. Because like I said, I've only played this game once. You guys stop attacking us, we'll give you a nice shiny nickel. Oh shit, more of you guys. Anyway, whee! You guys want to help or what? No? Cool. What's that one doing?
I'm here.
Good stasis, asshole. They make it for men. I know the plasma line's there.
Ready.
I'm here.
Yes?
Master?
I'm here.
I'm still wearing the same shit.
Acknowledgement.
What can I do?
Yes?
Why are you missing all your shit? Okay, disengage, because apparently you can't fucking do anything. Fucking stop getting stuck on shit. Yeah, I can sell those raid plates. Pretty sure I've already checked this corpse. That's what I figured. Oh, that's right. Once I'm done talking with the sand people and get them to leave, then I can just kind of just go around their enclave. That's right, I'm at Griff. Well, I gotta go to the circ office and talk to the fucking dickheads. Also, I need to figure out what I'm... Well, we've got a lot of downtime of running between places. I need to figure out what I want to do for the in-between game. So I was thinking, you know, I've never beaten Chasm the Rift, but I don't know if you'd want to watch me play a Quake-like game so soon to the last one. Hello.
Greetings again from the offices of
Got some gaffy sticks.
I see that, but do you have the all-important...
Like just the regular ones.
Then I'll take those off your hands.
I ask you about our agreement.
Yes, we're still waiting for you to return with we don't have any new... And I would remind...
There may be a non-violent solution for this.
I should remind you that you were not retained as a diplomat. You are not...
Let's go back. Anything out of the ordinary?
I assume that by out of the ordinary, I'm afraid... Farewell.
Okay, so... Have anything available? Have any moisture evaporators? Maybe, but it's not for something I usually sell to spacers. I don't know. You don't look like a moisture farmer. What do you want them for? To exchange the sand people to stop their attacks. Exactly what kind of appeasement the Circuit Corporation doesn't like to support them. You have two finest vaporizers. Of course, they only produce one model right now. Price is 400 credits for the pair. I won't break them up. Their functions best linked together. Yeah, I'll take 400 bucks. Okay. But yeah, I was thinking... Yeah, Chasm the Rift, which is... a very Slav jank-ass game, but it's, you know, it's actually pretty solid. Oh, you know what I could do? We could do... we could do Power Slave. Power Slave is a hell of a game. It's also a Metroidvania, a little.
Oh, good.
Wait, no, I didn't sell the... I guess it doesn't matter. That'll be 400 credits. Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. And if anyone knows how to make controller support work for, Prince of Persia, The Two Thrones, that would be much appreciated. Power Slave the band versus Power Slave the game. I think it's called Exhumed everywhere else, just so they didn't get into, like, copyright bullshit with the band, which is stupid, because it's like, it's not even the same thing. Which version? Oh, the, not the PC port. I have both versions, but I was thinking the, it got the remaster treatment. It got the Night Dive remaster treatment of the original, like, Sega Saturn X PlayStation shit. It plays really, really good. Because, like, the DOS version is fine. It's not even, like, I wouldn't even say it's a bad game, but it is... It's not the same. Alright, I'm back. Even though layer wrapping so you can tell the sandpaper were disguised.
Extrapolation. This guard doesn't appear honored to have the job of greeting us.
Tell him to move aside or we'll make him. Ask him if we may enter. Tell him we have the moisture converters.
Translation. Translation. He will take us before the chieftain, as he was instructed to do.
Excellent. If you can read anything of the Sand People's chieftain emotions, it seems he's surprised that you have returned.
Translation. He did not expect us to return, Master. He wonders if we have brought the moisture evaporators.
Tell him I have the evaporators.
Translation. Translation. He does not trust you, Master, but you have done more than any other outsider. They will not attack, and he grants you his chieftain's gaffy as reward. Translation. The attacks will be reduced, and he will allow you to explore this enclave, but be warned that any lack of respect will result in death.
I have a few questions for him.
Protocol. If you truly want this sadly peaceful arrangement to continue, be careful of what you ask.
Ask about the captives.
Clarification. We must be more specific, Master. They capture many organics.
The Jawas Isis told us about.
Translation.
I'll get mission for this bit.
He says that the captive Jawas are slaves and that they have lived past their usefulness. You may take them if you wish.
Tell him farewell for now.
Translation.
Okay. Yeah. Would I be able to switch out? Fucking of course not. Well, how do I leave? Is it just through here? return to the Ebon Hawk now. Party selection, there we go. Remove. Add. Oh, okay, you don't need to be upgraded. Alright, let's head back in. I want to talk to your chief. Hello, Scar. Bunch of numbers. What up? Hello, I've come to speak.
Query. What?
Captives. Talking about mission's brother Griff.
Translation. Translation. He says that by his very presence, this Griff defiles their home and land. He is without any semblance of usefulness to them.
Yep, that would be Griff.
Extrapolation. I would assume we are free to take him. It is doubtful they will even waste the effort to kill him. Perhaps we can do it, Master.
Let's go back to my other questions.
Protocol. We should not keep him long.
Star map.
Translation. Translation. He says that what you seek is far from here, in the eastern Dune Sea. He will give you a map so you can find your way. Translation. His people found it, but didn't scavenge it because a crate dragon took up residence in the excavation.
Crate dragon? What's that? How do I pass it?
Translation. Translation. Your ignorance isn't his concern. He claims there is a hunter that wanders the area sometime. Translation.
I want some information on sand people culture.
Protocol. This will be a very sensitive topic, Master. You will want to be careful with your questions or risk offending him. Not that that is much of a worry.
Tell me the history of your clan.
Translation. Translation. He says that he will not, Master. There is one storyteller in each clan, and only he may recite the histories.
Ask him if we could meet this storyteller.
Translation. Translation. He says that you don't understand. They must never be told to someone who might say them incorrectly out of ignorance. Translation. To speak them in error is a blasphemy punishable by death. Only their greatest warriors are even permitted to listen to the tales.
How can I prove a warrior?
Translation. Translation. He doesn't know, Master. His people. Translation. The greatest challenge for a warrior is to face a crate dragon, the largest predator on Tatooine. Fight one of those. Discussed. I think he's making fun of you, Master. He doesn't believe an outsider could do such a thing. Translation. Translation.
Alright. What's a crate dragon pearl?
Translation. Translation. Stones polished in the gullet of the beast.
Tell him farewell. Alright. Okay, well... Shit. Okay, now we go find... Let's find Griff. Did they already let the Jawas go? You want us... Oh, ghastly giants that hold us? Jesus must have sent you coming. You rescue, must be. Sand people said you can go. Run to Anchorhead. Thanks! Isa will reward with trade for you. Alright. Epic. What a cool guy. Right, who's behind door number 2? There is the idiot.
You there. I'm a high-ranking executive at the Zerka Corporation. There's a big reward if you take me back to Anchorhead.
Griff, don't you recognize me? It's Mission.
Mission? Is it really you? I heard Taurus was destroyed. I thought you were dead. Oh, joy.
I was kind of hoping you were dead.
My sister is alive.
I have to ask you something, Griff. It's important. I ran into Lena. She said it was your idea to leave me on Terrace. It isn't true, is it?
Well, there's the truth, and then there's the truth, you know? I always meant to go back to Taurus, just as soon as I had the credits to pay off my debts. But credits have been hard to come by.
You mean it's true? It was your idea.
Is that
to
Robert
leave me there?
Atkin
I'm your
Downs?
sister. How could you abandon me like that?
Come on, sis. You didn't need me to look after you anymore. You may have been young, but you knew how to take care of yourself. Besides, you're here now. I mean, everything worked out fine.
That's it? That's all you have to say to me after all these years, after deserting me on Terrace?
Well, that and, could you please get me out of here? You got a tough-looking friend there.
Hey, Sand People said you can go, run to Anchorhead, you fucking... Where's my headgear?
Yeah, you can find your way from there, right? Can you manage that? What? Is there something else?
Well, I wanted to thank you, and, you look like you're doing well. Financially, I mean. Say, could you spare me a few credits to get back on my feet?
You're hitting me up for credits. I don't believe this. Lena was right about you, Griff. We should have just left you to the Sand People. Don't talk to me anymore. Ever.
That didn't go well. Sis was always a little too fiery for her own good. She'll cool down in time.
Now what, Griff?
You may have saved my life, but I don't have a single credit to my name. Say, you wouldn't be able to spare me some credits, just till I get back on my feet, you know?
Here, take 50. I don't want to give him money. But I feel like I should give him money to continue his quest, yes? I want to say... Or do I just have to... Why did I turn on notifications to Twitter every time I open my phone? Don't? Okay. Sorry, I don't have credits to spare.
I guess you've been talking to Lena too. That's okay. I'll figure out a way to get by without your credits. I always do. Besides, I've already got a job lined up for me. Krita, the manager over at the Zerka supply shop, said I could come work for him if I ever get tired of the mines.
You'll get it anyways.
I think I'll go take him up on his offer. You know, maybe there's something else you can help me with. I need to talk to a guy first and set up the details, but if you're interested
Isn't there a thing I have to invest in or something?
Goodbye, mission. I'm glad you're not dead.
I think I'm thinking of a later part in the quest. Nope, that was it. Okay, is there anything else I can... I'd open one of these boxes, but I don't want to start a fight. No, but seriously, was that Robert Atkin-Downs who voices Griff? I've never heard him do a voice like that. Yeah, I was right! It's Robert Atkin-Downs! Guy's got some range. Just weird that he's always playing like the same type of character. The vast expanse of desert stretches out. I wasn't. What? Huh?
Acknowledgement.
What?
Yes?
Well, if Hunty was here, she would probably be like, that was him, Robert Atkin-Downs, voice actor who plays the medic in Team Fortress 2. I don't think my dog whistle worked. Let's get out of here. Let's head to the Eastern Dune Sea. Alright. I don't have to fight those, do I? Are those enemies, or are they just... No, those are no, those are docile. Hello. Hello over there. Shut up, there's a crate dragon. But I want to say hi. Come on to Fortuna.
I'm tired of waiting, Comad. How big can this dragon of yours be? I'm going in.
Hello. Greetings to you, human. I believe you saw you in Anchorhood. I thought I'd see you in the dunes, just like a hunter. Perhaps you're interested in the ways of the hunt? Will you help me? I've tracked a very special beast to its lair. A great dragon, the largest of Tatooine desert predators. It's an honored creature to hunt, although it must be unorthodox methods today. If it's such an honor, why do you need my help? Valid question! This is a very critical fight, but dragons are rare to see. Rarer is the apparent size of this one. It is larger than the one my father felled a decade ago, but it's far too out of its territory and must be dealt with. I didn't read the right. Oh, dealt with. I might not prevail alone, human. I must try. I'll help. Give me some information on how. We must beat the great beast out with hiding and ambush him swiftly. There's no room to engage him in the lair. And his hide will repel blaster fire. I have placed mines around the mouth of the cave. We must coax him out, but this is the end of the season of hibernation. It will take much to rouse him. The food of the beast is the size of most exclusively bantha. And foolish hunters, if we're not careful. To lure him out, we need to lure his food to tempt him. How the hell do we lead banthas here? They have their food of choice. We must find bantha fodder to lead the banthas here. We have a few ideas of where it might be found. Sand people keep bantha herds, so some of them might have fodder on hand on the settlement. If we find fodder and bait the banthas here, the mines will deal with the crate dragon. Seems very easy. What aren't you telling me? There's one added threat. The sand people, regardless, banthas is sacred. Attempting to feed the herd to this area may lead to an attack. I have your fodder. Good now, let's herd the mood. I'll see what I can do. Alright. Let's go ahead and save. Oh no, it's Sarlacc Pit, Brad Pitt's mutated cousin. Ugh.
Ready.
What?
Yes?
What do I gotta do with the bantha? Save to save scum. I really don't have to save scum? Oh, okay. For this section, I just gotta... Bantha perks as you approach, obviously attracted to the smell of fodder you're carrying. The whole herd follows in step. Ah! Travis touchdown, Master Kazuhira Miller, several dweeb anime characters. The Prince of Persia warrior within.
Yes.
Oh yes, now Hunty's back, after Robert Atkin Downs made his appearance. Oh, is the holocron in the crate dragon area? Yeah, I already did a good chunk of that. He plays Mission's brother, and it took me a second to realize it was him because, like, I've never heard him use his voice register in this way. It was very bizarre.
What?
Oh, cool, I leveled up. Can I level up anything I want to level up? Oh, I can. Okay. Beats. But I want this. Yeah, whatever. Oh, I can't full heal. That annoyed me. But I can do that. I should be able to continue his quest in Anchorhead. Okay, I think Bastila's dead. Do I have to talk to them again? Is this like a weird thing where I gotta talk to him a bunch? Okay. Oh, it was only one fight? Okay. Good job! Come, talk to me! Alright. Hello. Quickly, be ready. The banthas are positioned and soon stir a restless prey. I hope the mines will do their job quickly. Don't worry, I'm ready. Wait, is that Rumbling Town? Oh boy, he's a big one! Little Big Ball's back in town. Oh shit. Hey, one of those ate Gardula the Hutt. Is that still canon that happens? I remember this thing looking different. Maybe I'm confusing it for the one in Star Wars Bounty Hunter. They both take place on Tatooine. It is done! The great beast is dead! To my shame, I'm denied him a final fight, but I honor his memory to make amends. Thank you for your aid, human. You have earned the share of the victory, much as it is. Thanks. We did all we had to be done. I don't want it. Your skill made it possible. Thanks, we did what we... Regrettably so. I hope to remember we are higher reasons for doing this. Don't let the spoils of the only reason for the hunt both fades and remains. I thank you for your help here today, human. I shall see you again, I'm sure. I'll never see him again. Oh. He tripped and died. He hit his head on a speeder. Wait, what did he give me? What? Oh. Okay. Chewed human corpse. Crystal Opila. Jedi Master Robes. And in Crystal Violet. Alright, we're getting Jedi Master Robes. Defense bonus 3. Give. Alright. Not a fan of these threads, but it's slightly better defense. Was that the opal? There it is, Dragon Pearl Crate. Upgrade item, lightsaber taken from the crate dragon. This pearl will have the reflective qualities allowed to function in a lightsaber crystal once properly adapted. Ooh. Isn't... Blaster rifle, nerve amplifier belt... Tattered equipment pack. Holocron! We got it! Can I... No, okay. Star map. Show me that delicious star information. Why does my headgear suddenly disappear from my body? Oka Chapawata. Bing bongo distingo. Glad we can't skip this cutscene. I'm trying to remember how I beat these levels back in the first playthrough. Because I want to say I got, like, Tatooine pretty late.
It's one of those star maps, ain't it? Kind of weird finding it in the back of a crate dragon's lair, don't you think?
Observation. There is tremendous power emanating from the star map. I wonder if the crate dragon was drawn to this cave because of it.
Possibly, star is dark side artifact.
Yes, Master. I am certain you are correct. Now that we have what we came for, I do hope we will be leaving this world soon. I am growing so sick of sand in my circuits.
Alright, 2,000 experience points. Hell yeah. Oh, hey, look, and it's the builders. The builder race. Bob the Builder race. I remember looking for the body of, Basila's father in this map for, like, a super long time. Being like, they said it was over here. It's probably over here. Bob the Builder won the race. Did you know they animated because of, there's like a special symbolism with having 3 fingers on your hand that, in Japan, that a bunch of cartoons with only 3 fingers, animators would add another finger because it had, symbolism tied to, the Yakuza. Like, I think originally fucking... What was it? Piccolo in Dragon Ball Z originally only has 4 fingers on each hand. But they added a pinky because they didn't want to be like, oh, this supports the Yakuza. Like, I don't think anyone would think that, but alright. Alright. Can I switch? I'm gonna take HK off and bring on Bastila. Alright, let's go. Oh, was I gonna talk to you about the holocron?
How can I help?
Wanna talk? Are you gonna give the holocron to her?
Do you think I should?
You might want to consider it.
That would just lead to another argument. How I always despise talking to her. I'll think about it. I should try and remember much. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
He won the right race. He won the race war. Bob the Builder won. What? What? That's the sort of sentence that gets you thrown in like in a mental institution. The Ancient War. Hey, mission's here. Go grab some mines. I just remember in KOTOR 2 just being like, my second playthrough just being super fucking overpowered for like everything at one point. You got the pearl. Time to humble the brag to the sand bumps. Oh yeah! Mission, I need you to move. I gotta show him that and be like, hey, look what I did, nerds! Now tell me all your sick-ass lore. We transformed this beautiful...
Huh?
This beautiful, hard to reach jungle into an easily navigable desert. Oh, and I need HK to do it. God. Well. I guess I don't need you right now.
I'm here.
Ready?
Yes?
God, the Jedi robes get so much better in KOTOR 2. I'm not a fan of how these look. It's just sort of like, okay. The Jedi robes here are from Tales of the Jedi. Oh, okay. I'm back. I want to learn your ways.
Query.
I want information on sea and people culture. Tell me the history of your clan.
Translation. You have been told that to be considered worth...
Here's a crate, Dragon Pearl.
Translation. Translation. He is stupefied, Master. He never thought you could return with such an item. Such a thing has not been done in many years. Translation. He will allow you to meet the storyteller, but also gives a warning. If you dare to repeat the histories incorrectly, you will be killed. Translation. The storyteller will be summoned to one of the rooms here in the Enclave. He seems to think this is a great honor for you, Master.
Alright. Wait, did I give him the pearl? Is the pearl gone from my vision now? Have I lost it forever? I don't see the pearl. I think I gave it to him. Damn. Anyway. I assume it would be this room over here. To the lore bit, then redo the same. Oh, is he done? The hell is this room? Oh. Alright, where's the storyteller? There you are.
Translation. He identifies himself as the storyteller, Master. He has been told of your warrior skills and will speak the history to you.
He will speak it, they don't write it down?
Translation. Translation. Theirs is an oral history, Master, an active part of their lives. It is only permitted to relay the tales face to face. Translation. A book or datapad can be taken away, cheapening the value of what it contains. To commit it to paper or storage is to remove it from the people.
Topics can I choose from? What can I ask about? What, they got McDonald's around here? I gotta know.
Translation. You may choose to hear the history, or you may choose not to. Their history is a single entity that cannot be partitioned. Translation. The only exception is in continuing the tales once they have begun. If you leave, when you return, he will continue from where he left off.
Alright, begin.
Translation. Translation. It begins with the ancient times. They were not sand people, for there was no sand. The land was green with life, and they walked without wrappings. Translation. Though the land was beautiful, they lived apart from the land. They built their walls high and saw beyond the horizon. They dared to reach the stars. Translation. There are no words for how long ago this was. It was before the outsiders, before the abduction, before the cities fell, before the builders. Translation. Translation. His arrogant people touched the stars, and this sin drew the attention of the builders. The builders did not touch the stars, they lashed them to millstones. Translation. Great demons of metal stripped the world of its riches, until all that was left was the green of the ground. The great cities were lifted away. Translation. Those that had used the wealth were taken along with it. Transgressors abducted to serve past the sky, seeding the stars with penitent, adaptable slaves. Translation. Translation. There came a time when the builders were also judged for their crimes. After generations, a plague weakened them, and the time of the Great War began. Translation. The builders faltered, and his people realized why they had been punished, so that they understood the crime, and would now strike down the greater offender. Translation. They worked chaos in the machines, so they destroyed themselves. The builders fought back, laying waste to the green that had been misused with fire from above. Translation. Soil became glass, grinding to sand, but the fight was long planned, and his people were safe. Deep in cave homes carved from valley wall, they were free. Translation. Editing, if I may, Master. This section of his tale details several millennia of the Long Walk, their nomadic wanderings as they accept their identity in a desert world. Rather than strain my circuits on his dialect, might we just assume there was much fighting over who has the biggest bantha and move on to more recent things?
If you genuinely encourage all that, go ahead.
Translation. Translation. The tribes spread far, distant from each other, but all as sand people, and all cherished the land that remained. The sand would not be misused. Translation. Then machines fell from the stars again, outsiders like you that brazenly walked apart from the land. And greater still was the insult to come. Translation. These outsiders reminded them of their past transgression, of the time when they too walked apart from land. The outsiders, your kind, looked like their ancient abducted. Translation. So it is to the current sons that the Sand People hate all outsiders and give them no footing. You come again, time after time, adaptable slaves to the machine.
Is there anything further?
Editing. The last 1,000 years are full of conflicts with different groups of attempted planetary settlers, all of whom are poorly described, long dead, and likely untraceable. I believe I have truncated it down to the usable bits in what was already said. Translation.
Oh, do we not actually get anything from that? Oh, alright. Well, might as well load it and keep on to that pearl. So we still got the pearl on us, don't we? Pearl? There it is. No, it's just lore for Wikipedia. It is really cool, the idea that the Sand People built great cities, the builders came, made them slaves, and then they glassed the fucking planet. Good old endless empire. I love the idea of a civilization calling themselves the Endless Empire. It's just like, what? Like, everything you learn about the Rakata Empire is like... this might be the most evil thing I've ever seen in Star Wars. Just like... what do you mean their powers were... What do you mean their machines were powered by just torturing people? And using their suffering to power their dark force engines. It's fucking insane. An endless empire? How do they survive without the trees? That... Hang on, I just noticed my shadow. Look how many polygons it has. Hey, Shippy. The Cenobite engine. Sounds like the Drukarian 40K. I don't know what that means. Oh!
Hey, Bastila. You ever use the Force just for fun? You know, a little jolt to the Force to trip up some jerk who's ticking you off?
I would never use the Force for such petty and trivial revenge. The mere thought of it's preposterous.
Oh, come on. There's gotta be times when you thought about it. Don't be so stuck up. You can tell me.
I am not stuck up. I merely have the years of training to give me the wisdom and understanding to see how childish such an act would be.
Childish? Is that a crack about my age? You ain't much older than me, Miss High and Mighty. Just because you're some Jedi doesn't mean you can be a prissy little... What the... Hey, that wasn't funny.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Mission. Come now, we have to get going. Please, do try to be less clumsy in the future.
Is, I've come to trade. I've come to bargain. You of your kind, Is what Jawa, thank you for what is done. Mine is returned because of you. This was agreed, Is as hoped. It was. Take this. That'll be fine. Good luck. I received items. I assumed you were gonna trade. Thank you, goodbye. Okay, I thought there was gonna be more to that. Alright, this is the cantina, yes? Yes. Alright, let's talk to your mom and hopefully we get the... Alright. Hello!
Back already? Have you even looked?
I have the holocron, Mother. I'm just not sure I want to give it to you.
And why not? Would you deny me even that?
I've never denied you anything, Mother. You may think I don't remember what it was like before I left for the Order, but I do. You were the one who pushed Father to go on one treasure hunt after the other. You loved living in wealth. You think I don't remember the fights? You were eager to send me to the Jedi even though I didn't want to go. You took Father away from me. And now this holocron is all I have of him.
Fool girl. You have a strange way of remembering things. That wasn't...
No, I don't wish to argue with you anymore, Mother. It's time we parted ways now, for both our benefit.
Maybe you should listen to what she has to say?
You don't know her. My mother is notoriously deceptive when she wants something. Why should she have the holocron?
Is it too difficult to believe that I am a dying woman who simply wishes to see her husband one last time?
I find it difficult to believe anything you say, Mother.
Maybe one of you should be the first to give the other a break.
All right. It shames me, but I find it difficult to let go of the past. I'm sorry, Mother.
I was hard on you, dear. I wasn't a very good mother to you. I know that. Your father loved you so. He wanted you to be just like him. He wanted to take you on his hunts, but I said they were too dangerous.
Treasure hunting is a dangerous occupation.
I always tried to keep him from the dangerous ones, but he would have none of it. It was a reckless life we led. Always moving. I didn't want that for you.
So that's why you gave me to the altar.
What do your father and I have to show for all those years of hunting? Nothing. That was no life for anyone. Especially not someone as gifted as you, your father. He spent all his last years trying to pay for my treatments. That's why he went for the pearls. I begged him not to, but...
Your treatments?
I'm dying, Bastard. I did not lie about that. It's been a long time in the coming, and there's really nothing that can be done anymore. I told your father to let me go, but you know how it was. Stubborn.
I'm so sorry, Mother. I don't know what to say.
Keep the holocron, Bastard. It would do me good to know you haven't. This talking to you. This is what I really needed before
I know. Thank you. I'm glad we talked too.
Well, you said you had important business, and you were never one to mince words. You there. You take care of my daughter, you hear me?
Thank you. I'm not her keeper. As if she'd let me. I'll do my best.
That's good. I'll feel a lot better knowing there's somehow to watch.
Where are you going to go?
It doesn't matter, dear. Don't you worry about me.
Here, take these 500 credits. That's all I have. Go to Coruscant and find a doctor. I'll meet you there after what I have to do.
But I already told you there's nothing that can...
Please take it. I want to see you again when we can talk.
All right, I will. You do what you have to, Bastila. You go make your father and I proud.
I'll try. Farewell, Mother.
Whee! Bastila seems to have something on her mind. Really? Hey, who's that in the background there? Say. Anyway, Bastila, you had something to say?
How can I help?
Do you feel better now?
Yes. That brought me a lot of peace. More than I thought it would have. Thank you for urging me toward it. After all my training, I would have thought it would have been easier. Apparently, I still have much to learn.
Well, time to go talk to shithead brother. Or does he not show up for, like... Or do I have... Does he not show up until, like, after I do a bunch of stuff? Bastila seems to... What? What do you want?
How can I help?
Why did the council send me with... You're getting sleepy? Alright, have a good one, Kiwi.
Why? I could not accomplish this on my own. I need the aid of others, especially one who is strong in the Force. The bond between us made you a natural choice. Besides, the events on Taris proved that the Force wanted to bring us together for this mission, and there is little left to chance when the Force is involved.
Seems odd they would send me off without a master to guide me. I don't trust the council motives. Is that it? The Force wants us together. Why do you keep resisting my undeniable charm?
I said we were brought together for our mission, to stop Malak. I hardly think the Force will be pushing us toward a romantic involvement when the fate of the galaxy is at stake. Please try to stay focused. I doubt the Council would approve if they knew we were busy discussing our mutual attraction when we should be saving the galaxy from Malak.
Mutual attraction?
Mutual attraction? I never said... It's just an expression. Whatever our feelings... whatever your feelings, you have to try to ignore them. Don't let this complicate things. Finding the missing pieces of the star maps is our only hope of locating the Star Forge and defeating Malak. The Council explained all this quite clearly.
Just seems odd they would send me off without a master to guide me.
I admit, there were times that I wondered if this is more than just a mission to stop Malak. There were times when I wondered if this was also a way for the Council to test my own abilities.
I get the feeling that there's more going on than I know.
I wondered if the Council wanted to see how I would help and guide you on our quest. I wondered if they were testing me to see if I was
I'm having
ready
a conversation
to
here.
become a
Thank
master
you.
myself. And then I realized how foolish such thoughts were. As the Council explained, sending a master in our group would only have drawn unwanted attention from the Sith. The fate of the galaxy is at stake. The Council would not risk it merely to test me. They calculated the risks, and in the end chose the only option available.
I guess that makes sense.
You must learn to trust in the wisdom of the Council. Your destiny will come when it's appointed time. You mustn't be so impatient.
I'm not impatient! Me? You're the one who thought this was her big audition for masterhood.
Must you be so frustrating? I admit, I had a moment of foolish pride, but I'm over it. Now I am focused on my true responsibilities. I'm simply trying to help you and...
What can I say? It's fun.
Fun? Fun? Driving me insane is your idea of a good time?
Like, listen, lighten up. I'm only joking.
You are a very odd man. Do you know that? I simply don't know how to deal with you. All I want to do is help you, but you seem determined to drive me mad.
I complain all you know. I know you love it. I'm not so bad. Just have to learn to accept me for what I...
Unfortunately, it isn't as easy as that, but your point is well taken. Come on, come. Let's move on. There's much to be done.
Hey, you know you love it, baby. You know you want me, baby. The bantha noises help the ambience of the serious conversation. Oh, I should give the bantha stick to that lady.
Just the person I was
Fuck!
hoping to see.
You're gonna blow your chance for romance
Save
on the
it,
Ebon
Griff.
Hawk?
I'm not talking to you.
If you say so.
I want no part of whatever you're involved in.
Okay, sis, I see you're still mad.
Hey,
Fair enough.
Hunty, if you're still here,
I
here he
don't
is,
think
here he
you're
is.
happy
He's
with
right there,
me.
there he
It's,
is.
More of a job for your friend here.
What's the job?
As you may know, tack glands can be refined to a very potent powder. It's the primary ingredient in Teresian ale. That's what makes it so strong. Of course, now that Taurus is pretty much wiped from the face of the map, Teresian ale has become somewhat scarce and very, very valuable. Luckily, I know the secret recipe.
Yeah, what does this have to do with me?
I know this guy. He's with the Exchange. Now, if I give him a small sample of Teresian ale, he says he can synthesize it and reproduce it in mass quantities. Problem is, I need one of those tack glands to make the first batch. And now that Taurus is a smoking ruin, the only place to find tack is on Kashyyyk. If you can get your hands on one of those tack glands, I'll make it worth your while.
Griff, are you blind? Can't you see you're talking to a Jedi? We're out here trying to save the galaxy. We can't waste time on this.
Please, you have to help me. I promised this guy from the Exchange a sample of Teresian ale. If I don't come through for him, he's gonna break my legs. Or worse.
My pinky! Don't worry, Griff. I'll get you those tack glands.
Yeah, I kinda told him I already had the stuff, so if he shows up and I'm empty-handed, well, let's just say I really...
Don't I have tack glands?
You're back! I knew you'd come through for me.
Here's a tack gland. Take it.
Come to Papa, you sweet simian organ. It may not look like much, but once I turn this into a bottle of Teresian ale, it'll end up being worth a fortune. Thanks, Mission. You won't regret helping me out with this.
Please, Griff, let this be the last time. No more cons, no more scams, no more schemes. That's all I ask.
Hey, sis, no need to worry about that. I've turned over a new leaf. From now on, I'm
I like
gonna
the
stay
idea
out
that
of trouble
Hunty
and do things
misses
right.
all of his
And
dialogue.
once we've cornered the market on Teresian ale, good things will be heading my way. Then I'll make it up to your Mission. Just wait, you'll see. You know, once we synthesize this and start brewing Teresian ale in mass quantities, we're gonna be looking for some investors. You give me a couple of 100 credits, and I can get you in on the ground floor. You'll get a return of, oh, at least 20 times your investment.
Hang on. You already promised me a few thousand credits.
Hey, don't worry. You'll get your credits as soon as we start mass producing that Teresian ale.
You know how this
I
ends.
just wanted to know
absolutely.
if you were interested.
I think I've done more than enough for you already.
You don't know much about business, do you? When an opportunity like...
I don't need business advice from you, Griff.
It's your loss. I better get started brewing that ale. Meet me back here later, and I'll give you a down payment on what I owe you.
You would have already introduced a lightsaber to this guy. You would have. Oh yes. If I wasn't playing the nice guy, I would have been like, oh, man, fuck this guy. Griff is such a piece of shit. I assume I can just get on the Ebon Hawk and just turn right back around, right? Alright, Griff, I'm here for my down payment of what you fucking owe me. Are you supposed to be here still? Bastila, what?
How can I help?
Look like you have something to say.
I do. I've been trying to come up with the best way to say this for some time, but I suppose I should just come out and say it. The truth is, I have come to depend on you. Not just for the sake of the mission, but for my own sake as well. I'm glad you're with us.
What was that? I think I'm going deaf. What do you better say it again? Is that a compliment from you?
Well, yes. Surely that's not so surprising.
You just sound so pained to say it.
Did I? I am trying to be sincere here. It occurred to me that I may have been too critical of you, too demanding at times.
Thank you, I appreciate the gesture.
I know my manner can be a bit taciturn. I know you must be getting sick of my lectures about the dark side and everything else. I spent all my years being hounded by my instructors, being told so often how gifted and important I was until I was sick of it. I remember when I was younger, I used to swear that I would never become as self-absorbed and stodgy as the Jedi Masters. It's ironic, really.
Don't forget edgy, critical, and overly secretive. Maybe, but you don't need to be like that.
I suppose not. But I am becoming like that, though it's not easy for me to admit. Being controlled has kept everyone around me at an arm's length. Even those like yourself who are most in need of my understanding and compassion. Maybe it's time to change that. You deserve to know how much I respect and admire you. I had to tell you how much I care for you. As a friend, of course.
Great, you've had your say. Leave me alone for good. What a dickhead thing to say. It could be more than friends best, but...
Please, it's not allowed. I have to remain true to the Jedi ideal. If this is going to cause a problem, maybe I shouldn't have said anything. Well, that was not nearly so difficult as I feared. Thank you for hearing me out. I feel much better. But enough soul searching for now. We should probably continue on with our mission.
If you say so. Hey, I got a stick for you.
Greetings again from the offices of
I got the gaffy stick. Here it is.
Well, that is a very big headache that you've removed. I'm sure there are still sand people out there, but they'll be quieter now. I think I'll give you a bonus for this. You've more than lived up to...
Yeah, a bit more maintain my vigilance in the future.
I think you'll find...
That'll suffice.
I'm sure.
500 credits! Oh, that also is a lot of experience. Hello. Hey, that friend of yours, Griff, right? He gave me a message for you.
I don't like the sound of this.
He told me to tell you he made a mistake brewing the Teresian ale. I didn't think worked out right for some reason. What kind of mistake? He told me the Tackland was ruined. He said he wasn't going to stick around to have to face exchange contact. Did he say where he was going? He hopped on the board to the last shuttle. Don't know where he's headed, but I can't say. Sorry, he's gone. He's one of the worst employees I ever had. He was always on break, mixed up orders, and I think he might have been stealing from me. That cheapskate owes me credits. You and a dozen others. I was smart enough not to give him an advance on his wage. But you can kiss your credits goodbye. People like Griff, they know how to disappear when they've gotten in too deep. You won't hear from him again anytime soon. Waste the time if you bother looking for him.
Damn it, Griff. Won't you ever learn? How can my own flesh and blood be so stupid?
There's one last thing. He said to tell his sister goodbye and to tell her he's sorry. Oh, okay. Was that the end? Was that the end of Griff? Was that the whole end of Griff? I was thinking there was like one final part, but I'm like, I think that's it. I'm pretty sure that's the end of Griff's story. Well, this is how my story ends here in here in Indigo Prophecy, or Fahrenheit as it's called everywhere else. So he just left and doesn't want to be found? Yeah, because he's a fucking scumbag. He's a fucking terrible, terrible person. Alright, let's see. Can I... Okay, put that on... Maybe? You missed the whole backstory. Well, that was the guy. Well, that was Robert Hatkin Downs. He missed his entire story. Do any of you magically improve my... I assume no, because that would be weird. Okay, well. Alright, well, let's try this again, I suppose.
Statement.
Restore your memory? Let's get started.
And now rewire
Hooray!
the last 3 relays. Yes, good. Well done, Master. I believe your operation was a success. Accessing new memory. Access complete. I have restored a great deal of information about my previous owner, Master. Would you like to hear it?
Yeah, let me hear it.
Recitation. The earliest memory of my last owner specifies that he was human, a low-ranking commercial officer for SciTech Corporation. I am unaware of his designation. He purchased me from an acquaintance I cannot identify for the purposes of protocol and bodyguard duties.
This man needed a bodyguard?
Observation. Not that I could perceive, Master. The human believed that accompaniment by a bodyguard droid would increase his importance in the perception of others.
This man, is he still alive?
Answer. Negative, Master. The human was terminated by this HK-47 unit prior to system shutdown.
What happened?
Explanation. My former master had owned me for a duration of 2 standard months before discovering my assassination protocol. He was pleased by the discovery. The human informed me that a competitor corporation was preparing to market a product that would ruin him personally. He was most agitated. He activated my assassination protocol and instructed me to kill all those responsible for the competing product. I proceeded to carry out my order.
And this was the result of his death?
My former master was unaware of this, but the competitor was in fact an arm of SciTech Corporation, my master's own employer. It did not take long for my master to realize his mistake. By then, I had already terminated 104 corporate officers.
So he set you on his own company?
Observation. While it may have been unintentional, my master's wording of his orders left little room for me. SciTech was responsible for the product, after all. I do not know why my master was so upset, really. He was an officer of SciTech and a potential target, but I cannot terminate my own master. I would assume that being the sole officer remaining, he would surely be promoted. Instead, however, the human chose to go insane with rage and attack me.
And that's when you killed him.
Objection? Naturally not, Master. As I said, I am incapable of purposefully terminating my owner. That would not be allowed. My master was not a smart man, however. While he was screaming and stabbing me with a writing utensil, he managed to pierce one of my actuators. The resulting shock terminated him and sadly destroyed my assassination protocol. Pure luck on his part, I suspect.
Well, that was his own fault.
Statement. I was only doing as I was told, Master. I would have told the human the proper codes to deactivate my protocol, had he asked. I shut down immediately whenever my master dies. I can only assume that while I was shut down, SciTech was dismantled and I was auctioned off as former corporate property. Observation. No doubt my sale price was quite cheap, leading to Yukalaka's purchase. How very demeaning.
Are you sure this actuator can be fixed?
Assessment. I do not believe so, Master. It would require complete dismantlement of my chassis. A most involved procedure.
Did you recover any other memories? Any other funny stories? You want to call somebody a meatbag, perhaps?
I have recovered knowledge of some other actuators which will enhance my performance, Master. I will activate them now. But as for my own history, negative. It will require further effort on your part to restore them, if you wish. Though certain stimuli could always restore my core still, as I explained. For now, please excuse me, Master. I wish to meditate upon the face of my former meatbag master as he was electrocuted. I find it most soothing.
Because of your repairs, HK now has permanent bonus of +2 to his dexterity. Fuck yeah! He's getting strong.
Yeah, what do you...
Got any more war stories?
I think I'll tell you a bit about the recent war we had with the Republic. That might be more familiar to you. The one where Jedi Revan beat my people. We started by conquering worlds outside the Republic. We did it quietly, so the Republic wouldn't really know what was going on until it was too late. When we finally did hit the Republic worlds, they had no idea we were coming. We came in through 3 invasion corridors in adjacent sectors. Anyone who put up a fight, or wouldn't fight, was crushed. We razed whole worlds trying to provoke the Republic into fighting us. I don't particularly enjoy wiping out worlds for its own sake, but the cowardly tactics the Republic defenders used left us little choice.
No honor in defending themselves?
Hiding in the homes of civilians, using families as shields, thinking we would not use appropriate force on their bases inside major cities. They underestimated our resolve, and what measures are acceptable in war. Those who cannot defend themselves should not be around those who can in battle. If annihilating a city is the kind of power it takes to overwhelm a Republic shield device, then that's what we did. Necessary force to destroy all opposition.
Could have found another way.
I have no time or patience for cowards. They deserve to be hunted down and exterminated like vermin. There was no honor in wiping them out like rats. But some of your forces did redeem the Republic in our eyes. Especially later.
How did they redeem themselves?
Later, when Revan had joined the war. But we'll get back to that. We've wasted too much time already. Is there some...
adrenaline.
Hey, don't... A real war... There any... We fought against the Republic forces for some time, over the course of many battles. At the start, they were not much of a threat to speak of. But once the Jedi Revan took charge, things began to turn against us. The Republic fleets began to use more than just basic tactics. Feints, counterattacks, mass deceptions. Revan was a genius on the field. Revan abandoned worlds of their defenders so that others would be too fortified to strike, and was willing to make sacrifices in order to advance goals. And in the end, Revan proved too much for us.
If Revan had not stopped you, someone else would have. He couldn't have won against the whole galaxy. What about the Sith?
The Sith had gone, retreated into their empire. They sealed themselves off from the rest of the galaxy. We thought it would be centuries before they'd come back. It's amazing that they could rebuild their fleet so fast. But at the time, It looked like the galaxy was in our grasp. I still remember that final battle in the skies above Malachor 5. The two fleets filling the space around it, outshining the stars.
Malachor 5. Malachor 5. Don't go to Malachor 5.
It was not your ships, or your men, or your vaunted fight for freedom that won this, the final battle of the war. It was by the actions of one person, the Jedi Revan, that you prevailed.
Well, that in a
His
general.
strategies and tactics defeated the best of us. Even Mandalore himself was taken aback by the ferocity of his attacks, the tenacity of his defenses, and the subtleties of his plans. He fought us to a standstill, and then began pushing back. We really didn't have a chance.
Why didn't you retreat?
It was what we had wanted all along, in a way. We wanted to fight the best, in a battle that would be remembered for centuries. And we did. And Revan won. I don't hold a grudge against Revan, and neither do any of my people. It was the greatest moment of my life to be in that battle. If Revan had been a Mandalorian, nothing in the galaxy would have stopped us. But wishing for the past to be different is useless. Better look to the future, as we should now. We'll talk more later, I think. Is there something else you want to know?
I think that's it.
Your choice.
Thanks, Cadris. You're so cool. Alright, time to upgrade my lightsaber. Bonus damage, energy, 2 special. On hit. Hold bar. Stun. Attack 1 damage. Opile. Massive criticals. Rough. Gotta use that on your main hand. I believe that the blue is my main hand. This seems better. And then... Oh, yes, that's much better. A little bit. Diamond. There you go, Canderous. Now you're fucking unstoppable. Oh, I can't upgrade Baka's fucking cool-ass sword. And I can't... Hang on, this is equipped, right? Yes. Alright. Now we're gonna see who the mayor of Fucktown is. I should probably talk to people about things. Hey, Juhani.
Yes.
Something wrong?
I have been bothered by something of late.
What? You're not coming on to me too, are you? What am I wearing? Yeah, do you have effect mind force power? I believe I do. What is it?
I never told you where I came from, did I? Where I grew up as a child? I suppose I was trying to deny what I was feeling.
What?
I have been wrestling with my feelings inside.
Uh-huh.
Trying to come to terms with it.
Yeah.
I find I cannot. I must have someone to blame. Someone to blame for the destruction of my homeworld. Someone who is responsible for the death of everyone I have ever known, except those on Dantooine.
Did you grow up on Terrace? Yawn? You mean?
Taris. It was Taris that the Sith destroyed.
Oh shit, she grew up on
You and your
Terrace. That
precious
explains the
Bastila.
human hate.
Taris, my homeworld.
Destroyed. It was Terrace that the Sith destroyed to try to kill you and your precious Bastila. Terrace, my homeworld. Did I accidentally skip something? I'm sorry, I didn't know.
If it were not for you and Bastila, the Sith would have never had reason to destroy that world. It was your fault for being there, and your fault for rescuing Bastila. Without your intervention, the Sith would have had no cause to lay waste to my childhood.
But
Just let me vent my anger. I need someone to blame. Something. Anything. I hated that world. Yet everything I learned as a child, I learned there. It is as much a part of me as the air I breathe. I have this ache inside me, where all my childhood memories lay, and I find your face there with them. If it was not for you, that world would still exist.
Oh, well, angry space cat. Fucking shut up. I'm sorry. I didn't know.
I know. I suppose I realized that. But it is so hard to lose your entire past. You would not understand.
Ha! You're right, I don't.
I suppose that is to be expected. Everything will turn out for the best, as long as we remain focused on our task. I am sorry. I will try not...
Damn it, I didn't mean to click through that. Shit! Okay, well. Hey Zalbar, what's up? Can you make me a grenade? Okay, you already said. AJ's playing Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, but he likes Kingdom Hearts. Can you make a programming spike? Can't make another one yet, just yet. Got it. Okay. Alright, Jolie.
Got something on.
I actually said why you decided to come with me.
Oh, I never did I?
You know, I don't have to take you with me. You always gonna be this elusive?
Elusive? Me elusive? Obviously, you've never tried to grab a Twi'lek dancing girl after drinking too much Onderan Willick juice. At any rate,
what?
I already told you why I wanted to leave. I'd seen everything I wanted to on Kashyyyk. Time to go. Time to move on.
So are you a sexy Russian dominatrix or not? Move on. Move on to where, old man?
To bed. I'm old and tired, you know.
No, really.
How many kilometer-high trees can you find an interest in before you figure you've had enough? I'd bet you can't be bothered to stay in one room for more than 15 minutes. And then there's all the critters and the Shadowlands. I'm just happy to be back in space, doing something new. Is that too much to ask?
You could do that on your own. No, I guess not.
There. Now, was that so hard? An old man
You must acquire the Rubik's Cube before you can proceed to the locked door to defeat the Shimbler.
I'll admit,
Also, I miss my
for all
daughter.
its flaws, Kashyyyk was home enough.
This
But
guy's
when you
talking,
came
I
along
suppose.
and I saw the destiny you had before you.
Ah! Oh,
I
right,
couldn't
old man
help but
speaking
be
to me.
intrigued.
What interest do you have in my future?
Interest? Well, I certainly don't have a vested interest. Call it more idle curiosity. Your destiny is rather unclear. In fact, everything about you that I can see is odd. Slightly off, as if my eyes are trying to trick me. Something is very dark about you. But, I'm sure you don't need to hear my ruminations. You've probably got enough nosy Jedi offering you one opinion after another to make you sick.
So you're coming along to not offer your opinions? Nah, tell me more what you see.
Your future will come of its own accord, trust me. Sometimes navel-gazing at it doesn't get you anywhere. I wouldn't
Why is your
worry
headset
about
the
it too
Millennium
much
Falcon? Good question. I put it on because I thought it might help me repair the HK unit. Nomi? Who's Nomi?
Nomi, Sunrider. She came late to the Force, just as you have, and became one of the greatest Jedi ever. Oh, fine, fine lass. Whether you'll follow the same path remains to be seen. For one thing, we'll never get anywhere if you stand around chatting up old men all day.
So you're just along as some kind of observer?
Nonsense. If I ever refuse
Bastila was supposed to be Nomi Sunrider?
One person be anyway. One thing I will say is that this little escapade does remind me a bit of my adventuring days before the war. Those were exciting times. Or at least it would remind me of those times if we didn't stand around. What's keeping you? You're too young to be so talkative. Shoo! Shoo!
I hope you don't die horribly. I hope a giant fucking eldritch monster doesn't kill you horribly, Julie Pindo. I suppose I should speak to Karth.
How can I help?
You curious? You're curious about something?
Am I so transparent? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, considering our bond. Yes, there is something I would like to ask, if you'll permit it.
Go ahead.
In our time together, I've been watching you. You are a true servant of the light. You follow the tenets of the Jedi Order despite the lure of the dark side. And with so little training. For me, it has always been a constant battle. Don't you find it difficult at all? You make it seem so easy. Or is that only an illusion?
Just do what I think is right. It's a struggle for me sometimes. I don't think about it much.
And that's enough for you. If only it were as easy for me. If only the right path was always clear. I've always struggled for control over my passions. I've always been too quick to anger.
I feel like Bastila bouncing off of Kreia would be a fun character dynamic.
To confront Darth Malak myself. I dream I can use all this power I have to kill him and stop all the death and destruction. I just think about all the evil that the Sith have caused, and I get so furious. Yet we are told that these feelings are the path.
You know what would be cool? I would love a Jedi game in the style of Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Just, fuck it, right? Just go all out. Go whole hog. Hang on, I'm gonna go refresh my drink and hopefully not click a button in the meantime. I'd like a first-person shooter that you and a squad of your teammates can go and complete objectives in Star Wars. Oh, wait. Which game are you referring to there? I assume you're referring to Republic Commando, but you could be referring to... Battlefront. You could make that argument for Battlefront. You can make commands to NPCs in Battlefront, too, at 1 and 2. Did you know that? If you push, like, on... I think 1, you get it immediately. You can say, follow me, or stay here. No, is it... Man, I would love if Night Dive made a remaster of Dark Forces 2. Dark Forces 2 is so fucking cool. Now, do I want them to do a remaster of Mysteries of the Sith? No, I don't think so. You can leave that one where it lay. You can leave that one alone. I've tried to play that game, and all I can think is, who designed these fucking levels? What madman designed this level layout? What the fuck were you talking about? I just thought about the evil of the Sith cause, and I get furious, yet we were told the feelings of the path of the dark side. Are you saying you don't believe in the corruption of the dark side? I think destroying be worth it. Sounds like you have your own demons to face. I think destroying that kind of evil would be worth it.
But what comes next? After using all that power, would you decide to impose your own view on the universe? The dark side corrupts your very thoughts. The very thought that I could become as evil as Malak. I just can't fathom it. It just doesn't seem possible. I mean, how could I... No. Wait, I'm sorry. I shouldn't even be asking you this. The Jedi teachings are clear. Who am I to question them? And even worse, who am I to try and make you question them?
What?
These are dangerous thoughts.
I like that. Huh? Yeah, there, Bastila. These lips are reserved for yours.
Let's just return to our mission.
Okay. Okay, Karth, what the fuck do you have to say for yourself, you fucking dumb idiot bitch? I guess I'm wearing equally stupid sunglasses.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Why do you want revenge on Saul so badly?
I already told you,
It just seems more personal, is all.
Well, there is more to it. I'm sure you don't want to hear about it.
I mean, I don't, but check Yavin Station will do. I asked, didn't I? I do if that's alright with you.
It's just that I don't talk about it very much, okay?
That's...
I told you about my homeworld, Telos. 4 years ago, Saul led the Sith fleet there and demanded its surrender. The planet refused, and Saul proceeded to devastate its entire surface. Millions died. I had a wife and a son on Telos. I thought they would be safe there, but my task force arrived too late to be of much help. We didn't have enough medical supplies. The colony was burning and the dying were everywhere. I remember holding my wife and screaming for the medics, but they didn't come in time.
That's terrible. I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Of course not. How could you? I had nothing left after that, really. I devoted myself to the fleet. Hunting Saul was my only purpose.
What about your son? You didn't mention your
killing
son.
Saul won't bring them back. And it won't make me happy again, but I have to do it. I don't expect you to understand, but I have to pay him back for what he's done. I have to. It's all I have left.
What was she like, your wife?
She had courage, and she was stubborn. Could never talk her out of anything once she put her mind to it. And she hated it when I signed back onto the fleet at the start of the war. I had planned on leaving soon to join her.
Wait, what happened to your son? You didn't say. So was your wife hot, or... I was about to make that joke, too. So, did she look her? Did you cry? Did you got any pictures? Hey, your son, is he a fuck-up like you?
His name was Dustle, and I don't know what happened to him. The colony was a complete ruin, and we never found any trace of him. I made inquiries and followed the reports from Telos for years, but I stopped. Anyway, I hope that answers your questions.
Did you do anal?
Let's continue with what we were doing.
Alright. Well, I think that's everyone. Alright, back to Yavin. Ooh. Cinematic.
Calo Nord is dead. Lord Malak, he has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth. But the failure was Calo's, not yours.
Better call Saul.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malak?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Bandon, shall take care of our young Jedi friend.
Hey, he was on the Endor Spire. Excuse me. Ah! Hey, that was expensive, asshole. Who does he look like? He kind of looks like, Joey Pants from,
To me, alive.
from The Matrix.
As you command, Master.
But he also looks like somebody else. He reminds me of like a wrestler or something. What the fuck? Cypher from The Matrix, that's who he is. Is Joey Pants his character from Sopranos, or is that his actual name? By the way, that character also voices Animal, you know, from Godzilla 98 in the cartoon. Which is weird because Hank Azaria is a cartoon voice actor. Alright, now I have to look it up because now it's gonna bug me. Yeah, Joe Pantoliano. That's his name. Joseph Pantoliano. Yeah, Joey Pants. Yeah. Alright. I guess I'll take you for no reason. And I guess Karth. When was the last time I took Karth with me?
What?
What? What was the last... you mentioned Godzilla 98. You might spawn common. I might. I guess we'll see. I remember in KOTOR 2 there was a thing... There was like a button you could get that would like give you more... Wasn't that a thing you could get? You could get more, what was it? You could get more skill points, I think. Yeah, skill points. I'm pretty sure. What the fuck else do I give you? Was that based on your intelligence attribute? Was it? It's been too long. Since I've played KOTOR 2. Granted, I've played it more than this, but you know.
What?
What?
12, 14, 16, etc. You reach thresholds every 2, which is where you increase skill points per leveling. Oh, hello. That's not good enough, Skuvam. We have more. Well, you can't rewrite our agreement whenever you feel like it. Exchange won't stand for it. Never tried a full intelligence build before? No? Exchange is no position to dictate anymore, Savam. Who's that? Tell you everything? What are you talking about? I don't have to clear anything through you. What's going on here? They're trying to escort me. Extort me, that's... They think they just come to exchange as God. They can do with it for me. We're renegotiating the treaty. I think you guys better leave. What, you'll force us? Leave. Now. We leave now. We've not forgot you. Thank you for helping, but I really don't think you should have provoked them like that. They can be impulsive sometimes. Still, at least I can end up in peace. Here, I'll let you look at some of my stuff, saving them. I'm definitely not going to give this to them now. Alright. Holy shit, that's expensive! God, I knew light exos... 22,000 credits? Jesus Christ. Heavy exoskeleton. Bhagwan assault gun. That's pretty fucking good. Jesus Christ. These break the game? I assume so. Looking at him, like, holy shit. Just looking at this. Bonus feet. I could afford that, but I get the feeling this wouldn't be really useful. It was the 20% discount if you beat him 10 times. Dear Lord. That's not good. I feel like this would be really good for... I feel like this composite heavy plating would be good to put on fucking HK or something. Beat him 8 more times? Alright, I'm willing to try some more. Hey look, we're back at Pizak. Pizak 2. Alright, I'm back at it again. Get over here so I can Pizak you. Fuck it. Damn it. Okay. No. Haha. Shit. I've never broken in 3 cards before. He's gonna get an exact 20. Nope, he's just some other time. Another time. Another now! I'll play you in a game 2 seconds ago. Shit. Alright. We're doing it, we're doing it. I'm doing it, I'm doing it, I'm doing it well. Eat a dick. Okay, thank you, RNG. This might work out in my favor. Probably not, but... yeah, that's what I figured. Gamba is fun, buh. Haha! Intern. Damn it! A few questions. And a Bazak. Let's play. Fuck you. No. I don't remember having this much trouble with Bazak in KOTOR 2, like, ever. Zachary, boy. Even if I use my card, I still lose. Fuck you. Ay. Okay. Suck my ass. And I'll win the set. Just need one more. The fuck are these hands? Okay. Aha! I defeated my opponent. I think I can beat you a couple more times. You interested? Some of the time. Leave it now. Alright. Save. Zachary. Let's play. At least this isn't dodging lightning. This is dodging lightning 200 times. Isn't that like an FF10 thing? What the fuck? Tuh. Alright, time to fumble the last win. Fuck! Fuck you! How does this beat the Sith exactly? I need more money! The more money, the more food. One of the side quests to unlock a thing that lets you unlock more effects on your character's best weapon. Yeah, pretty much. Socioeconomic disparity. Let me guess, you have a +2. Of course, the cards just give him full fucking 20. Okay, he does not have a -1. Good to know. Okay. 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 And RNG is a bitch in this. You lose. Suck my dick. Some other time. Save. Berserk me. Shit! Well, I would have lost anyway. Lucky for me. Fuck you. Okay. 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 This is going too well. How are they gonna fuck me in the ass this time? That's how. Oh, shit. Easy. I win. Some other time. Anyway. Berserk? Yes. Berserk me, boys. Pazilk me. Give me a 4 real quick, then 7. Fucking easy. No, not in turn, you fucking... Fuck you. Okay. Save. I'd like to ask you a few motherfucking questions. Actually, no, I don't. Zach. Yes. Give me your money. Your confidence will be your downfall, Rodian. Fuck you. What's the thing you need to buy with the monies? Literally everything he sells breaks the game, so if I get enough money, I can just fucking steamroll a bunch of shit. And if nothing else, I'll just get a shitload of money to get shit for, HK-47. Let's play. I could've just used the... It doesn't matter, I lost anyway. There, we're both out of cards now. Now it's just purely RNG. Fuck you. Fuck. I think I'll just try and win one more game of Pazak, and then I'll go back to doing things, because this is just... I can't imagine this is fun for anyone to fucking watch. Fuck you. I guess you're just gonna get an automatic 20. Or you're just gonna fuck up horribly, one of the two. Show me a good time, Jack! Yeah, fuck you. Okay. Come on. Baby needs a new pair of shoes to never wear. Yeah, fuck it. Stand. Fuck you. Suck my ass. Fuck you. Zach. Yes. Give me the money. At least I win one. Oh, cool. Okay, this is going alarmingly well. Okay. Alright, gambler's fallacy doubles down, baby. Give me more Pizzac. Give me... I needed Pizzac for crack. I'm not letting you win. Suck my dick. Okay. Yeah, he just has to colossally fuck up. I was okay. All he has to do is fuck this up horribly. Hey, look what he just did. Zach! Give it to me! To think I could be swoop bike racing right now in Manon. Two. Oh, I could have just given it a... Oh, wait. No, because then I'd break even. Oh, fuck you, yeah. Suck my ass. 2 for 2, baby. Let's do. We got a double. Can we make her a triple? Yeah, baby, let's go gambling. All that work just to tie me. Okay. Another time, perhaps. I'll leave now. Anyway, time to save the game. Yes, yes. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Give me a 9 for shits and giggles. Or that. Yeah, fuck it. Chubo Quay is getting his Chubo Smay. Damn it. Oh, I meant to hit... Oh, you won anyway. Well, if you give me another 4, that'd be real cool. Like that! For example. Okay, I'll take it. Okay, he's out of cards now. It's purely up to RNGesus if I get fucked in the ass. Or we're just gonna tie forever, one of the two. Hold? Damn it! Fuck you. Karth and Candors are just staring there like, can we fucking kill something, please? Can I kill this guy? $5. But I do have one of these. Not letting you win. Okay. Oh, shit. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. I can't do anything about that. What the fuck are these draws? Okay, at least I can fix that. I still win! Haha! I can't keep up with a player like you. You're just too good. But I respect that. I tell you what, I'll give you a discount for anything in the store because of that. Special deal just for you. Here, have a look. Alrighty. Alright. Holy shit, he made these dirt fucking cheap. Not that I'm gonna use them, but... absolutely buying that, because that's fucking incredible. Alright, and can I... okay, I can't afford the heavy exoskeleton. As much as I want it, I can't afford it. However, I could get that one. Unless there's a better... You know what? I buy the light exoskeleton.
Huh?
Alright. Karth? Time to wear a good shit. What were you wearing before? 6, dexterity 3, dexterity 5. And with a bunch of extra shit. Man, Karth, you looking good.
Yes?
Now, let's get the fuck out of here. Alright, now do we go to Korriban or do we go to Manon? Yo, what up?
Statement.
Fighting simulator?
Statement. Certainly, ma'am. Are you ready?
Go ahead.
Statement.
What? I thought this was something else. I thought I said stimulant, not simulator. Okay, what was the point of that?
Statement. As you...
Alright, we're going to... There is a tedious way to get infinite credits, but you won't like it. I bet I won't. I guess we go to Manon? I guess. Oh, cool. How alive am I? Not very. Stash your medkits, grenades, spikes, stims in the container, and then e-bag your party to make more, rinse and repeat. Yeah, that sounds like that'll take a while. At that point, I might as well just fucking... At that point, if that takes fucking, like, hours to get, like, not a whole lot of shit, for not a whole lot of reward, I might as well just open the fucking command console and just give myself money. Cheesecake Factory, too much Pizzac. There's one guy who did that for 8 hours. Yeah, I ain't doing that. In fact, I didn't like doing what I just did for money. He bought everything from Savam. I bet he was fucking loaded. Arrived. Who doesn't like their fish planet?
Is guiding us, helping us retrace the steps of Malak and his old master, leading us ever closer to the Star Forge. It is strange that anyone would have built a star map here. The entire surface of Manon is covered by nothing but vast oceans.
It looked like the star map was underwater. Maybe the land was once above the surface.
It is possible. The melting of polar caps or a cataclysmic earthquake could have buried the land beneath the waves eons ago. Records from that time are incomplete. The ocean floor is vast, and much of it is uncharted, even by the native Selkath. But how could Revan and Malak have found their way down? No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Probably. Get the fuck out of here. I'll see if Mission has anything to say. I doubt it, but, you know.
Hey there.
I want to talk to you about your brother.
I want to thank you for helping me with Griff. You did everything you could for my brother. More than most people would have.
What's your favorite character in Star Wars?
I know it might look like it didn't make any difference in the end.
What's my favorite
Griff's
character in Star Wars?
On the run, like usual.
Kyle Katarn is pretty good. Kyle Katarn is hard to beat. Dash Rendar. Maybe if I could bring myself to play Shadows of the Empire, I might agree with you. Jar Jar is his favorite. How fucking dare you. Also, I'm glad you showed up here and not after the, I'm going to assume, 30-ish minutes of Pazak. He's the Flash Gordon of Star Wars, if you say so. He has football pauldrons. He's basically a Rob Liefeld character in Star Wars. If I ever see your brother, he's a dead man. We tried to help him. Don't give up on him. He could change.
I know people can change no matter how bad.
Poor child number 5. It's pretty
I'm
good.
not holding my breath. None of us is perfect, but I've come to realize
Darth Maul's
that
pretty
Griff
cool.
is a little less perfect than most. My brother is what
Kyle
he is.
Katarn,
but I've
Darth
learned to deal
Maul.
with that. I'll never forget that he looked after me when I was just a kid, but I don't feel like I owe him anything anymore.
Who is Liefeld and why should we rob him? Yeah, he hates shoes. feel I owe him anything. That's a mature attitude, Mission.
I've made my peace with Griff and what he means to me. If he ever shows up again, I'll deal with him. But I'm not going to dwell on my brother anymore. It's time to move forward. So, is there anything else you need?
Nothing.
Okay.
Light side points gained. Hooray! But first... How do you feel about...
Hey there.
How do you feel about Pazak?
Want to
How do you feel about Pazak? My favorite Star Wars character is probably Han Solo, with Lando next to that. I mean, those are pretty fun characters, I won't lie. Movie with multiverse Darth Maul where he takes over the galaxy one. That's some real Marvel mentality you got there. Wow, Mission, your fucking hand sucks. I know you're winning right now, but seriously, your cards are dog shit. Blue Ahsoka. Why are you Ahsoka? Ahsoka isn't even a... Why did I hit that button? No, but I'll stand on that. That was a bad hand to stand on. Oh, Gwent looks really weird in this game. Sure does. I didn't lose any money, so I don't give a shit. You win this round. They're not even the same... Mission isn't the same race as Ahsoka. Alright, I know I'm taking you. And I guess Johani? I guess? Oh, I gotta add you.
What is it?
I want you to level up, cat lady. I think most important character in Star Wars might be R2-D2. I mean, kinda... Skills. Time to play Phoenix, right? Hell yeah. One of these days I might... Oh, you also have Force Jump. Shit. Okay. Alright.
What?
Yes?
Yes?
Anyway, should probably change that back to Circlet of Sharash. Try spinning that neat trick. Ha, what a neat trick. I love clowns. That woke me up. I've been pizzacking for so long, I forgot what it was like to be alive. Holy shit. Spoon.
You Republic people are so pathetic, sitting around groveling at the table scraps the Galactic Senators deign to give you. It makes me sick.
The Senators work for the good of the whole galaxy, not for individual gain.
Ha! Don't make me laugh, you gutless simp.
It's the destiny.
I miss the old
weak-minded
definition of
fools
simp.
like you
Just
to be ruled
simpleton.
over by the strong, like we.
Sillier that way.
I'm warning you. Don't push me or you'll get just what you're asking for.
A silly helmet.
Just try it. I'd love to see you throw the first punch. And with all the cameras around, the Selkath would be all over you inside of 30 seconds. You break their laws. You pay the price, Republic scum. But I can see that you're not man enough to back up your words anyway. If you ever feel like relieving yourself of your worthless existence, feel free to come by our enclave here. We have many, many ways to fulfill your wish.
Yeah, what are you... Oh, I apologize, Master Jedi. I should not have been rude.
Yeah, it's alright.
No, really. I should apologize. I should try to control myself. As you Jedi do. Is there anything I can help you with?
Why did the Sith upset you so much?
Well, these damn Sith are everywhere on Manan. Pushing us Republic citizens around, trying to goad us into breaking the law somewhere.
The Sith and Republic coexisting peacefully? Well, relatively.
Peacefully? Not hardly. Just look in their eyes. You can see they'd like nothing more than to kill each and every one of us. Personal-like.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Yeah, there's nothing we can do, though. The Selkath want to maintain their neutrality, and they enforce it very strictly. So, we just have to sit here and let the Sith insult us, and we can't raise a hand against them. Otherwise, the Republic will face severe KOTOR export restrictions. And that could lose us the war altogether.
What the hell is KOTOR?
You're joking, right? I'm sorry, but everyone knows what KOTOR is. It's the most powerful healing agent in the galaxy. I would have died several times myself if we didn't have this stuff handy. But the reason it's important here is that KOTOR is only found naturally on Manan, and all of our attempts to synthesize it have failed miserably. So, we sit here on the surface, the Selkath harvesting what KOTOR bubbles
versus
up from the bottom
Bacta.
of the ocean, and we buy it from them. Well, us and the Sith, of course. The Selkath don't want to play favorites.
The Republic and Sith both stay here?
The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling KOTOR to everyone that needs it, and making themselves too valuable to be worth conquering. Well, that, and they threaten to destroy the only natural source of KOTOR on the planet if anyone tries to attack them. But I think they're underestimating the length the Sith will go to get what they want. They're probably planning something already. Is there anything else you require?
Let me see... Yeah, never mind.
Of course. If you have any other questions, you should probably see Roland Wan. He's the Republic diplomat here. He's by the Republic Enclave near the visitor residences. Oh, if you don't know where that is, go north from here, then south past the port official in the first courtyard, east into the second courtyard, then north, then east again. You got that? Have a pleasant stay, Master Jedi.
I'm gonna hate this place. A merchant? Oh boy, now we get to listen to their dialogue. Greetings, human. Welcome to all Otto City Visitors' personal stand. We are here to provide visitors with manner of indigenous treats and products to produce right here on Manan. We carry a manner of foods and provisions. We have contacts and others across the world to provide to you, like the customer, with the best shopping experience possible. How does the City of Alto City Provisional help you today? Well, what you got? What do you got? What delicious things do you have? You don't have anything I want. I was hoping you'd have the stimulants. You'd have the drugs I could plug into my brain. Nombasa. That's a hell of a name. Greetings, forgive me if this seems like an odd question, off-worlder, but might you have an exotic species for sale? Nothing dangerous, mind you. What sort of exotic species? Anything non-sentient, non-carnivorous will do, though creatures will be easy to manage. Is that understandable? I have some Giza if you're interested. Giza? You speak of a small bipedal amphibious with the highly reproductive rate, correct? Oh no, I'm afraid I cannot take those. A compatriot of mine made a mistake of purchasing a pair of such creatures several months ago, with weeks of our storage facilities nearly overrun. If you are possessing such creatures, I hope you keep them separated. If not, is there a way I could convince you to take them off my hands? I suppose I have a few creatures that would not have experience of handling, I suppose. Since they're difficult to maintain, however, I ask you to provide 100 was hoping to sell them. How about we just call it even? Damn it! Fine. You want me to pay you? What about you give me 100 credits? You don't need the credits. That sounds like a dark side thing. Just saying the exact same thing again. What if we just call it even? What if we just call it even Stevens? Help, I'm stuck on something! I'm standing in something wet. Is there any swag out here I can steal? Hello? Nothing. A door. Here of all places. Sith docking bay. Security clearance required. Oh shit. That sounds like a thing. I don't remember like jack shit you do on this planet. I think this is where I completed Juhani's quest. Speaking of.
Yes.
Is something wrong?
I was remembering Taris.
I'm sorry about Juhani.
No, it's alright. I think I am over the worst of it. I apologize again for lashing out at you. It was not your fault. It was a horrible place to have to live. At least in the lower cities where the non-humans tended to get relegated. Living for years in a place with no sun, living off the trash dropped from the upper levels, and the meager pay doing back-breaking labor.
And those rat ghouls.
There was always the danger of rat ghouls coming up from the sewers, or more mundane predators living and working in the area. My family and I struggled
You'd
each
be
and every day
desperate
to
for
make
pussy
something of our
cat
lives.
to deal with, Juhani?
We could only go so far. Taxes from the corrupt government, more fees from the gangs controlling the streets, and whatever was left paying for what food and medical supplies we could afford.
Was it that bad?
With no money to spare.
Are these
or
the cat
any
girls the U.S. Army spoke of?
Enclave
Unfortunately,
that
yes.
seems a paradise in comparison. And of course, there was the constant bigotry and hate from the more affluent and human citizens, lording their wealth over us living below. Every once in a while, a rich human would come down through the lower levels with his droid entourage just to see how the wildlife lived, and laughed at the mockeries that were our successes. But I have come to meet many decent humans in my travels since those days. Indeed, some of the greatest people I have ever met are human.
Like who?
The Jedi who encouraged me to join the Order. The one who was with the group going to fight the Mandalorians. She was human. I am sorry. I am getting away from my point. If there even was. Sometimes, I curse the day my parents fled to Taris. But then again, if they had not, I would not be where I am today.
Fled from where?
Another story for another time. For now, we must continue our own epic. To save the galaxy, if we can.
Well said, Juhani. Now to never speak to you again. Camera? Oh. Okay, E and Q are apparently a thing. Master Destroyers! This is very Harry Potter PS2 music. Welcome to City 17. You have chosen or been chosen. Hello. Yeah, what do you want? Who are you? My name's Jola, traveling Pizzaculator with no storage. Nope. No more Pizzac! I'm Pizzacked out. Cool security droid. Well, we can't go this way. Hello. Welcome to Manon. While you're here, I trust you'll follow the rules of governing activities off-worlder. What are the rules exactly? The single most important law in Manon is very simple. Kolto smuggling is punishable by death. If you're carrying unprocessed Kolto, you'll better have a permit. The other rule is very simple. Keep the peace. Here in Manon, we maintain careful neutrality, and we react very harshly to people to jeopardize our neutral status. Any confrontations between Sith and Republic are dealt with swiftly and decisively. Is this understood? I got it. There's a docking fee of 100 credits you'll have to pay to each time. Each time you dock in Manon, or you'll not be I don't need to pay a docking fee.
The Jedi Council wouldn't approve, but they always were a little stodgy about using the Force on people. Sometimes...
I didn't get dark side points, so it's cool. Speaking of, what is my alignment? I'm pretty high up there. I'm pretty high up in the Force. Alright. Repair. Alright, I'm right now at 7. So, what if I... Oh, okay, so that's the thing I already had. Okay, and with the visor, it brings it up to 9. Just out of curiosity, does that change anything with that attached? It does! Okay, so with Master Valor, it does raise it by 2. So if I could get like one more thing. Is there a vendor around these parts? I think this leads to the Republic quarters. When's your next level up? About 10,000-ish points. About 10,000 XP. You're
Joel, please, I need your help. Sundry's being held at the Selkath courts. They won't let anyone in to see him. Please, go to the courts. Talk to the judges. Maybe the Selkath will listen to you.
Don't worry, Alora. We'll get to the bottom of this and help Sundry. Somehow.
Who? Yeah, but before that...
So, do we have a deal? That's an awful lot of money. Is there something you're not telling me?
Don't be so suspicious. The Republic is generous. We pay our mercenaries well.
Makes sense, I guess. All right, I'm in. When do I start?
Just show up at the Republic Embassy tomorrow and speak to our representative there. I'm sure he'll have some task he wants you to start on right away.
Murder at Banan. Murder at Burgar. Do you sell shit? Greetings, human. I was hoping you're enjoying yourself. Beautiful city, is it not? Truly a wonder to behold. You're too gracious, human. The beauty of Manon is delicate. Our ecosystem is complex and fragile. I fear for the preservation of my planet. What are you talking about? Task I would ask, human Jedi. I fear nowhere I can turn. What do you want me to do? Rest assured, it will be a ample report for this human. I only require information, nothing more. The Republic have been hiring mercenaries, many more than usual. An official, the Selkath people, it's a great concern to me. I only seek a reason to change the Republic policy. Why do you need me for this? I cannot trust anyone else. The Republic obviously wants to keep their secret. I have inquired often for the purpose of them rebuffed. The Sith cannot be trusted to give me an accurate report of events. They'll twist the truth to further their own goals. The mercenaries are well aware that the high wages the Republic are paying. They would not report anything that might slow the flow of credits in their accounts. To uncover the truth of the Republic's actions, I will pay you 500 credits.
We could look into this to calm the Selkath's fears, but I doubt the Republic would be involved in anything illegal.
Be careful here, kid. Start poking your nose in a place it doesn't belong, and you might not like what you find.
Please, see if you find the answers I seek. Find why the Republic is hiring so many mercenaries, and find where they're going, why they would not return. Yeah, I'll look into it for you. Yeah, why not? I could use the XP. What the fuck is you, my man? Herodian? You look cool.
I am not for hire. Perhaps the Mandalorian or the Achani can help you, though they lack the stomach.
Mercenary not for hire, that's strange.
Why do you care? There are other mercenaries you can hire, though I suggest you act quickly. The Republic seems to be in desperate need of mercenaries right now.
Why is the Republic hiring?
Perhaps you should ask them. The mercenaries they hire must be failing, as they are never heard from again. That is all I know.
I'll be going.
Yes.
Greetings, human. My name is. I've heard that you were. Is that true? Really, just my own business. You're wise to be guarded, human, but the sources are rarely wrong. No friend of Malik's people. Though I suspect we have little in common. And I share a dislike for the Sith. To my family. I'm no fool. I know the Sith do not respect the laws as the Republic does. If it were up to me, everything in my power to aid the Republic in the war against Malik. But the intergalactic politics stay in my hand. I know the Sith are evil. I fear they will do to my people. Yeah. What are you talking about? Many of the Sith of Selkath have vanished, human. Most have been missing cusp of adult youth who have someday leave this planet. My daughter, Shasha, disappeared. Disappearance coincided with the arrival of the Sith. I cannot dismiss the connection. The Sith are up to something. Human. Something sinister. I can feel it. You want me to investigate the disappearance? I'll give you 500 credits to uncover the fate of the daughter. I shall look for the disappearance. Okay.
We might have a position within the Sith organization for one such as you.
Your offer is pretty good, but I've heard some nasty things about you, Sith. Is it true you bombed Taris into dust?
This is war. In war, certain distasteful acts cannot be avoided. But ask yourself this, when we win the war, would you rather be against the Sith or with us?
You make a good point. And I've never turned down a job that pays up front.
Excellent. Report to the Sith Embassy tomorrow.
Huh.
You're new around here, aren't you? My name's Duan. Care to buy a Sith girl a drink?
I'm Chubo Quay. I'm here for the hoop races.
Well, some of the soldiers like to go and bet other scoops on their day off, but this planet is bad enough without mingling with the locals. It isn't easy, but I don't really want to talk about...
Are you taking interest in Selkath, you?
We Sith are interested in a lot of things. If you're... but I...
I'll be going.
Oh, come on. See...
Yeah, whatever. I'd like to see what you got in stock. Damn it! Who's selling all the good brain drug? I need them to repair my robot. You know, I'm gonna look it up. Vendors who sell... Oh, I'm gonna... What would they be called? Implants. Well, he's dead. Oh, do you sell brain drug? Do that like a local chemist. Because I was told that there was an implant. Well, I feel like I haven't. I think someone. You know what? I was told someone on. Wait, I have a bunch of shit I could sell on Tatooine, I just realized. I could sell all those raid plates I have. Which, I know it's not going to be a whole lot, but... What the fuck is this? Oh, that's a door I shouldn't go in. You need the implant feet to get the higher level ones, by the way. Well, if you'll take a look at... where the fuck? Feats. I have full implants. So I am ready to go on that shit. Hurry up. Hurry the fuck up. What am I doing? Out of my way! I guess I could attempt.
Statement.
I'd like to try restoring your memory.
Request.
Let's get started.
Oh, you state.
Damn it. Point short, damn, yeah. Ooh, says the robot, yeah. Hey, Kreia, give me a hand with shooting. Oh, right. That'll make sense in the future. Did he experience playing pleasure, or is it both? Is he both a robot? Good question. Let's get the fuck out of here. take you. And you. See any better implants now? Hello. What is you?
Carth! Carth Onesi, is that you?
Jordo?
It is you, isn't it? I knew it when I laid eyes on you. You old space dog. How've you been? I thought for sure you'd be fighting on some ship out there.
I was. I crashed.
That's pretty rich. I can't imagine what it would take to keep you on the ground. Must have something to do with your friend here, eh? How's it going?
Are you yours, Carth, I take it?
Sure am. We joined the militia together back on Telos. That was a lot of years ago, of course.
So what are you doing here, Jordo? Last time I saw you was on, well, Telos, actually.
Yeah, it's a shame about home. Telos still hasn't recovered. The family and I moved on, and I'm working for Zerka now. I didn't see you after... what I mean is, my condolences on your wife. I heard what happened. At least your boy made it through all right.
My boy? You mean Dustle?
Yes, of course. I saw him at my last stop on Korriban. Though he didn't recognize me. You didn't know he was there?
No. Jordo, Dustle's been missing since the attack on Telos. Are you absolutely certain it was him?
Yeah, I'd recognize Dustle anywhere. Positive. He's joined the Sith, Garth.
What do you mean he's joined the Sith?
There's an academy for the Sith on Korriban. He's a student there.
Dustin
I saw him suited up in their outfit and everything.
Dustin Hoffman?
Sorry, I thought you knew.
No, I didn't. Well, thanks for telling me, Jordo.
Sure, no problem. Good to see you again, Carth. Hope everything works out with Dustle.
Dustle is alive. We have to go to the Korriban Academy and find him.
I understand. We'll go as soon as possible.
Thank you. I just have to see him. I have to know what
You have
happened
to save your
him.
boy,
This time I
your
thought he
son, even.
He must be a man by now.
He's more of a man than you'll ever be. Show me what you got. That's pretty good. But no combat. Mind affecting. Damn it. Oh boy, him being a Sith, nothing will surely go wrong. Garth, you're a terrible fucking father. You butt fucking son of a bitch. I have something to sell you. I have some raid plates to sell. Sell lists. Where's my raid plates at, baby? Where are my raid plates? Did I sell them already? What the fuck? Forgot what they look like. Cause I gotta look at these tiny fucking... This is probably the one thing I think is aged like shit. It's just this menu system. Where just all items are in one giant fucking menu. There they are. Not a lot, but we can deal. Okay, decent amount of cash. Alright, well. Well, we've completed 2 of the 4 planets? Is there a... There's only 4 star maps, right? It's Dantooine, Tatooine. Oh no, it is 5. No, it's 5. What am I saying? It's 5. Because it's Dantooine, Tatooine, Kashyyyk, Manan, and Korriban. Where am I? Not gonna lie, I'm surprised you're still going. Me too. I'm probably not gonna go too much longer here.
How may I be of assistance?
Wonder if we could talk.
What is it
you doing alright?
I thank you for your concern, but I am still a bit shaken.
What wrong?
I have been thinking about myself, about KOTOR, and about my fall to the dark side. I keep thinking that it was my anger that drove me that far, that nearly damned me. I look inside myself now and I can still see it.
What is she? She's a KOTOR. She's a cat lady. You know, I don't think I care very much. Perhaps you need more time.
More time would do me good. Time to distance myself from that anger. I think that is why the council agreed to send me with you. They think, perhaps, that in your company, I will be able to free myself from it.
Can't afford to look after you all the time, Johanny. Create another mouth to feed. If I see it begin to slip back, I'll intervene.
I thank you for your concern and your acceptance. I will strive to prove that I am worthy of your company and trust.
Is that it? Okay. Hey, you know what? Let's... Someone hangs out in this room. Who hangs out in this room? Alright, let's save. Road to nowhere. There we go. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it there. I'm pretty fucking tired, and, you know... I think everything I could think to start would take fucking forever, and I do not believe I have the energy for it tonight, so I'm going to quit out. Turn that the fuck off. Alright, well, thanks for hanging out. This is really fun. Hopefully it's entertaining to watch. But, I guess next time I'll just have to figure out... Tomorrow, I guess I'll just have to figure out what game we're gonna play. Maybe it will be an art stream first, so I can do, like, a thumbnail for it. Maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow. I don't know. Either way, have a good night, have a good sleep. Don't let the sand people steal all your sand. That's your sand. You earned it. It's yours. Anyway, bye.